okay. Not all evil that is to be feared originated in the Lost Lands, or by Mirgal's treachery. Some foulness arose out of Grimnir itself. Whether the Ironheart trees that grew in the most isolated stretches of the New World emerged first, or the witches that tend to them, none known for certain. All that is told is that these women in the woods predate the Witch King himself. Many speculate that the witches themselves were once Huldra, who'd strayed from their natural ways. They are called many things by the raiders, by the Bender, the Red Women, the Face Takers, the Huntresses. But for all the stories of them, there are a few actual moments in history when they have appeared. Most of their existence is couched behind vagaries and superstitions. A village found abandoned might be said to have been a victim of the witch hunts, when some of the women transform into wild beasts and others ride them through the forests. A child goes missing and emerges years later with no memory of his past, gets blamed on the witches. Every sickness, every flood, every little storm, and so the raiders root out the witches, even on mere shreds of evidence, and they cut down the Ironheart trees when they find them. After enjoying a few hours of shopping at a peculiar wandering emporium, and Vondel finding more about his fate, the heroes awake in a strange place, next to a huge hut grown naturally out of a tree. No sense of time or continuity, the only way out of that place was through. They found themselves hardly being able to interact with the physical world, found monsters, weapons, and strange women inside. On the roof, they met with the matron herself, which took notice of them and threatened their future, but got spooked at the presence of Side. She sent them back to the real world, and the bearers of fate awoke inside shallow graves, with Hrolf watching over them at the insistence of a flock of white ravens. In their comatose state, everyone thought that they were dead. And now with the beautiful still of you coming back to the real world, digging and clawing your way out to the surface, and Hrolf coming out of a nearby destroyed crypt. He is quite shocked to see that you still live, and he explains the fact that you have fallen down as if lifeless a couple of days ago, including Side as well. And after much deliberation, on the first island that they stumbled upon, they stopped. And since you haven't died honorably in battle, you were to be given a burial in the ground, as it is customary. Eventually, you do return back to life, and here we are. Is there anything that you'd like to do? Say, interact with each other, or move forward in time at a later date? Let me know.
Good morning to you. To you too, ravens. What speak ye of the omens?
Ravens look at you, they call back as if communicating, but you were never one for specifically understanding them, but know that they have always been watching, and ever since that fated moment, found out about your destiny and your fate, the ravens were a constant presence in your life, more or less.
Trebuie să dau cu zarul de după long rest, dacă mi-au psychic.
Wouldn't count this as a long rest.
How much time has passed?
3 days.
You're asking Hrolf?
Yes.
We buried you here yesterday. You have fallen ill like 2 days ago, around that time. What has happened? Were you poisoned? Was that bastard at the ship, the big metal ship, has he tampered with you?
What exactly happened after we departed the metal ship? I don't seem to... Again, I'm losing memories.
We came back with goods, prosthetics for the last lift, and then, as planned, we started sailing towards our next destination, towards where that bastard Gully told us to meet him.
And we just follow Neil.
Not fallen ill, as if hell herself has come to claim your souls. You have dropped dead while doing mundane things on board.
Well, it seems that we were transported, or at least in spirit or in soul, to the Ironwood, I think. There was a hut and witches inside, and we were able to interact with some items, but not all of those items were touchable. We met some powerful witch, maybe even the matron herself. I think she declared to be, right? She said...
Something like that, right? Matron, the Witch of the Ironwood. And she told that she has our...
She
Our
marked us
sense
or
now,
something,
or
yeah,
does she-
something like that.
She'll remember her fate is what it said.
But this makes no sense. Like, I know it's been at least an hour, right, guys? I'm not going crazy here. We've been in that hut for just a couple of minutes, right? And
Meh.
we've
With
been
all
gone
this
for
happening,
days.
Also very peculiar, she seemed to recognize you, and I pointed Side.
She seemed familiar as well. Do not know how. I never seen that woman before. Yet I knew her somehow.
but as much as I heard from Skarvar, he said that you've come from a different place.
Yes, I come from Baldur's Gate. It's a different world from what they've told me, you have told me.
Mhm.
I was just minding my own business one day, and then the next moment I woke up inside of that tower. We must hurry back to the Volve, says Rolf. So much convoluted things happening. Only they can get to the bottom of this, I think. Like I suspected, she is important somehow, but I do not understand how.
Aye, with the blessing of Mother Aldin, surely we will find the answers.
You seem to be blessed indeed by the mother herself, to have her ravens watch over you. Otherwise, we would have left you here to fend for yourselves.
And where are we here exactly?
Just an island?
Oh, but let me show you on the map. He says.
Oh yes, we have a map.
Yeah. I bought it in nowhere, if you remember.
I remember you bought it somewhere, but not in nowhere. Anyway.
So we are on this island here.
Oh, we are how far away from the War clan?
A day, but with wind. But unfortunately, wind hasn't been granted to us this past few days. So 2 by sea, by sails, by rows, oars. Oh my god, yes, by oars. So yeah, should get there.
Can we do a sacrifice to the gods to maybe appease them and so they provide some wind?
You're free to hunt down a beast of some sort and see if they listen.
Maybe the little cub, the wolf cub. And
I
help-
got this, says Car as he starts searching for. He heads out
for the bow.
and starts searching for something to hunt.
Have you
Yeah.
scouted this place?
No, we just looked around. We found this grave here. Seemed like some Baran clan used to live here at some point, but I suppose not anymore. The long winter has been harsh, to those that live in smaller places.
At least they had someone to do the graves and offer them a bit of eternal rest, you know.
I'm sure. These are old graves, but
So I would like to. I can't remember the name of the Wicker lady. I would like to.
Frine.
Frida, yes. I would like to offer the possibility to attach that hand crossbow as a weaponized prothese.
Okay, so maybe you could have done that prior,
Okay, yeah, sure.
because it passed like a day after the.
Okay.
So you want to roll a check with your elven tools or something like that, or just automatically succeed? How does it work?
Yeah, automatically succeed. Roll with the carpenter tools.
Okay, and as your memory goes back to that, you realize that just as you finished installing the crossbow and the prosthetic arm to the small wicker, it is at that moment that you fell
Right.
lifeless on the ground, or comatose, as we call it. Okay, so Scar, with the help of his wolf, is very successful in finding a deer of some sort, and you want to try to affect the weather. Yes.
Yes, that's my idea.
Okay, so for those that are the religious type, let's call it.
Okay.
Not you, Vondel.
Yep.
Can maybe cast guidance on this?
It is a check. So, how does it go? The weather can be affected with sacrifices, as Leaf has informed you, and maybe all of you knew.
It was a lucky guess, actually. Honestly, I did not remember this.
Okay, ritual, influencing the weather. The stone cut still does listen to the prayers of their worshippers. The heroes may influence weather for a given day by giving a sacrifice of a living animal and offering the blood to the god of their choice. Have each hero offering a sacrifice make a religion check, and the higher score wins. So who wants to make a sacrifice? And to what god?
Oh. Any particular god dealing with weather or winds or something like that?
They can all affect the weather.
Okay.
Probably the one that you worship.
I'm proficient in religion.
The best guy for it would be him, not his
Okay,
relationship with the gods.
so you are praying to Nat?
Yes.
Okay, so roll me a religion check, please.
What happens if we also roll and pray to other gods?
The higher roll wins, so that the god that influences your
Okay.
travels. Do you want to try to pray to Aldin as well?
Yes.
Go ahead. Let's see who gets the divine favor. Okay.
A picat de pe ochi.
I forgot the prayer. I improvised something.
Coate acatistă.
Da, improvizez și un psalm acolo.
Okay, so I actually roll for weather, and I rolled. So just to give you an insight, how does this function each day? How do I show you? I show you in Discord because it's easier right now. So each day I get to roll 3 dice, and whatever the dice shows me, the weather, the temperature either increases or decreases, the wind either increases or decreases, and the snow/rain either increases or decreases. For the wind, I kept on rolling on
Decrease.
stays the same because it's after I know wind. So now, I just check my roll. My last roll was 7. So now Himnar, because you have won the religion roll, you can roll a d4 and tell me which are you trying to influence: the temperature, the wind, or the snow.
Având în vedere că vântul rămâne neschimbat, vântul e în favoarea noastră sau...
Da, you can use sails while you have wind.
But we need more wind, right?
You need wind.
Yes. It's kind of
We
dry.
need-
So you are dead calm at sea right now, which means your crew needs to row all the way out there, and the ship moves less than half speed, a little bit under half
Ok, deci dau cu un zar de 4 și
De
de
4,
4
da.
vreau să influențez vântul.
wind. Și am dat 7 și o să vedem 7 cât acolo și să vedem unde ajunge. You might that's
Nice.
free. That's 10,
Nice.
and for
Almost.
10 increases, yeah, by 1 step. So basically that's good because you don't, it's calm wind. There's calm wind, there's no wind, calm wind, light wind, and strong wind. And if some of these combine, you can get some weather effects like thunderstorms or stuff like that. There's also something interesting with weather. If you get a bright and sunny day, this is a rare event in Grimnir, and occurs only when the weather is clear with average or better temperature. The shining sun gives a respite from the grim that pervades the lands, and all heroes receive inspiration when it's bright and sunny.
Nice.
Wow.
Yes, so another combination that can happen is cold and significant precipitation. So right now it's cold, so if we had significant precipitation, we could get a blizzard, or if we are in rain, or a blizzard if we are in snow, and a sea storm if we are in heavy rain and strong wind. So that's what's happening behind the scenes. Okay, so now with the blessing of the goddess Nat, the goddess that governs and the main goddess of the Natal clan, because it takes their name from the goddess, Himnar manages to summon a wind for the next day, basically. Because you can influence the weather for the next day, not in the moment.
Praise.
Good job, guys.
Praise Nat. Thank you for this blessing.
And within your heart, you realize that your goddess is listening to you and is giving you attention and powers, and your prayers are listened. All right. So, without further ado, I think we can go back to sailing. While we were talking amongst yourselves, there in the shallow graves, the ravens have dispersed at some point in time, and while you were sacrificing the animal and firstly hunting it, eventually you realize that the longship has left you. The crew stuck around for a little bit, but decided to abandon you at some point. But after a few hours, thankfully there was no wind for them to get them further enough. You see that the flock of raven are guiding the ship back towards the island, much at the displeasure of everyone on board. They felt a little bit embarrassed, but they are happy to see you return. They didn't think that you were actually still alive, and they agree to be careful the next time you drop that on the job. But now it's business as usual, and you're starting to sail towards Rockpike.
I want to say something to the crew.
Yeah, go ahead.
Never lose hope again in us.
We have never seen people return back to life like that.
We are not regular people.
Starting to see that.
We are the fate bearers. Remember that.
Yes. Guided by gods. Ancient gods.
That was sorry. That was in the voice of Scar, trying to be as
Oh, you're trying to be Scar. Okay.
intimidating as him.
So
Mamă, le-ar fi zis Scar ceva acum la ăștia.
the morale on the ship hasn't been great ever since the disagreements at the leadership part, let's say, and they're still adjusting to the new members. every time a new faction or a new race joins the crew, there's a check to see if they get along and from the start.
Yeah.
And
I
the moral
actually
increases
wanted to ask you this. If the different factions are having conflicts or, I don't know, bad eyes.
So the inclusion of Leaf hasn't gone that well with the crew. She's being mostly marginalized, and the unity among the crew because of that is not that great. For the smaller, weaker, the Frine, they don't seem to mind her that much. So
But Leaf,
when
the
she joined,
amputee, the Orn amputee?
yeah, it's basically when I rolled for her inclusion,
Okay.
I rolled the natural one. So
They believe it's a bad omen or something.
Observăm cu toții
They're
chestia
just
asta.
racist.
ce zici?
Cu toții observăm chestia asta, că sunt
Yes.
probleme în moralul crewului.
Yes, odată în cauza că cu speech-ul lui Vondel, care they made them question their lives and stuff like that. That's when it went even lower. And yeah, just like when anyone first joins the group, it's a bit of time before they all get along.
Himmler wants to say something in this case.
Mhm.
Crewmen, remember we are all dispossessed here. We've taken members from Luta, deserters from my own natal clan. We've taken people from all over Grimnir, and that is because our cause transcends all the clans and all the petty interests. We have a unifying mission to save Grimnir against Ragnarok, brought by the Jotun. Take heart, everyone. We fight not against ourselves, but the powers of evil and machinations that want to turn this world upside down. You are no longer clan members here. You're not Luta, you're not War, you are not Natal. We are the Fatebringers. Hail the Fatebringers.
Hail the Fatebringers!
Hail the Fatebringers!
You see that you hear some whispers coming from, we just joined so we can get rich and stuff like that. But let's see how. So you can attempt to.
Nu zic cu persuasion.
Can I add something to offer advantage? Can I add something to the speech?
You can wager. So that's the bolstering mechanic with your glory. At the end of a successful long rest and with a huge cooldown of a few days, someone from the leadership, from the heroes or the first mate, probably Holf in this case, can wager at least 2 points of glory on a boast to inspire the crew. If successful, the crew morale increases by 1. So,
Parcă aveam un singur punct of glory, nu?
după eventurile din s-au întâmplat până acum, cred că sunteți la, da, după Orn sunteți la 2 lejer. So, by bolstering your glory and failing your roll, you can lose your glory. So, do you want to bolster and try to inspire the crew, or just like a speech without the power of your presence and your leadership?
Glory points are individual, right?
Yes.
So, okay. Himmler?
Da, având în vedere că eu am zis asta...
It's not necessary to be you, just so you know.
No, it's fine, n-aș cere nimănui, adică n-a fost inițiativa mea. I wager my glory points.
Are you sure? Because I offer mine also.
Yeah, he made a speech, so he should bolster.
No, it's fine, mulțumesc. Dar zic că nu trebuie să dau un zar de persuasion. Please.
De ce, că ai bube pe față?
Da.
Poți să intimidezi.
Asta da, pot să fac.
Boasting. As an action, you may wager your glory points to undertake a boast. Boasting is a persuasion or intimidation check fueled by your popularity and the respect others give you. Select the number of glory points you wish to wager, and this will be applied as a bonus to the persuasion, intimidation. However, if you fail the check, you lose 1 glory point. If you roll a natural one, you lose all the glory points you wagered.
Poate
So
să
let's say
cu strength?
DC
Intimidation cu advantage?
ai intimidation cu advantage dacă ești scarred. Poți să dai și cu un physical dacă vrei. Dacă ai un physical și pe carisma încolo. Ok. Okay, I would say that that is a successful boast, and the morale in the crew
Moral
increases.
was scared too.
Yes.
The moral was scared too.
And some of the people that were there for the money are inspired that well, maybe we can actually save the world. Yes, we can.
And I will just add this at the end.
And
When we reach the war settlement, I promise to, if everything goes well with the war, I will give you like a full night of singing concerts.
or lack thereof.
Yes. No, singing
bring
all
to
night.
that.
Karaoke.
Okay, so you have went back to friendly from indifferent. For that friendly, you drop to indifferent, and now back to friendly, and yeah, we'll go from there. And that's how. Go ahead. Vondel.
Okay, so Vondel is going to stand up and start shaking the dust off of him,
Mhm.
whatever is left from the grave, then stretch his back a bit, and stand tall with his like really big frame, and just like glowers around at the people for a second, and then he changes that glower into a smirk, or more like a grin, as he usually does. All right, bastards. When you're sad and when you're angry, and maybe when you're doubting, there's one thing that will help. And he goes to the back of the ship and grabs one of the L barrels or mid barrels, whatever he got, and just puts it straight in the middle of the ship.
There are actually two things that may help, but
Yes. And then he laughs again and invites everybody for a drink.
Oh, yeah, that's oh, here. And they are also very happy that they don't have to row anymore, since they've been rowing for days. And they each come and get a little bit of the mead. And as you're slowly advancing through the day, there's songs, there's merriment, and stuff like that. And yeah, people are once again happily sailing with you.
Yep. And then, like, whilst everybody is singing, Vondel will also start dancing quite, awkwardly, I suppose, because he's not a very good dancer, but he's very confident. And then he will grab Leaf, the lady, and gently put her on his shoulder, and then grab Side for like around her waist and put her on the other shoulder, and keeps dancing. To include them in the whole thing.
All right. So she gets better integrated. The little girl, she giggles, and she seems to enjoying herself. While Leaf, she is becoming a little bit embarrassed by the fact, but it's not like she can fight you off. And after a while, like I said, and one of them, what would go good with this? Some fried fish. Now, come on, old man, yelling at Rolf in the bag. Let's fish for a little bit, maybe catch something. What say you, Vondel? Do you agree with us?
Oh, by the way, if we're going to fish, is that going to mean we have to stop the boat?
Yeah,
Do we have
more or less. Or you go at the cruising speed a little bit. You can also fish on the go, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if we can fish on the go, that's better.
No fun, but yes, let's go.
We still have a
and-
destination, but
Yes.
we will have fun today.
Yeah, and some of the raiders your crew, they start lining up fishing lines and hoping to catch something.
Why not make a little wager? Or a little bet? Or a challenge? A dare?
Who catches the biggest of fish?
No, the smallest. Who catches the smallest gets to buy a round of drinks to the crew at the next tavern.
Aye, let's do that. And so you
And who doesn't fish is a fish. I was
So you
going
want
to say
everyone
chicken, but
okay, so you get like 6 people signing up for the fishing contest, and amongst you, do you all join in the challenge, or only some of you?
Yeah, for sure.
Vondel will take another cup of ale and will give it to Hrolf and just sit next to him, paying attention to the sea.
Okay, he gladly accepts it, puts it. He takes the horn of mead with one hand, then puts his other hand on your shoulder. He looks you dead in the eye and he says, "Whatever our differences, Vondel, for as long as we are at each other's side, I vow that I will help you in your quest, whatever that may be. I always take care of my own." And then he takes a swig.
And I always take care of my vows. And of my friends. And he pats him on the back as well, but obviously Vondel is a bit bigger, well, quite a bit bigger and stronger, so he might shake him a bit.
Yeah, and he's older. And half of an elf.
oh my god, Vondel is attacking Rolf! Fight! Fight!
The Lutans are at it again.
Yeah!
Fucking mischievous Lutans. Okay, so yeah, who is fishing? Roll survival checks, and the smallest will, let's say, get the smallest fish, unless it's not like a 1 or something, because you get nothing. Okay.
Damn!
Leif is winning his own.
Competition.
Wait, are we stopping or are we still sailing?
No, you're sailing at cruising speed,
God damn it. How much is cruising speed?
same as. Okay, so Himnar, Leif, she, Zeitz.
And 3 rolls for or 6 rolls for the crew, right?
Yep. None of them are proficient in survival. Oh, Grug is proficient in survival. Never mind. Okay, 13. Oh, these guys as well. All of the raiders are proficient. 11. I don't think anybody can beat.
Yeah, 1 plus 2 is 3, so...
Nobody can be as bad.
Toki is coming close.
Toki was close.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, she
Okay,
almost
so-
gets smashed in the water by the fish.
So far, Leif has fished out the smallest of fish, probably just 1 day old or something like that. But some of the crew do not want to give up the competition and continuing to fish, trying to catch even a smaller fish. The good part is that with all of the fish that your guys are gathering, you are increasing your supplies for a few days at least, and you still don't have a dedicated cook on the ship that could help with that, but
Vondel?
nonetheless is it?
Vondel n-avea cu supplies? Parcă așa rețin.
Um,
wrong.
Yes, but you don't. I meant for the crew roles. Yeah, Vondel can cook for now, I guess. But there's some specialized type of crew that can give you bonuses, and one of them is like a chef, which are usually filled by other NPCs. Anyway.
So what you're saying is to kill one of the crew and create an NPC with special...
Every specialized crew that joins your crew will increase what they are paid. So for each specialized crew, another 5%. Companions.
Sometimes it is worth it.
Yeah, it's all worth it. So, for example, Hrolf is a tactician. He's our only specialized crew right now. So if you go to this sheet over here, there's crew roles. There's a page with crew rules and what they can each give. You have a builder, a cook, a healer, a tactician, a scout, and a first officer. The first officer is usually a secondary job for one of these specialized, if you are the one in charge, let's say. Anyway, fishing is ongoing, the mood is increasing, the longship bobs in the waters of the sea, sailing slowly as several of the crew have dropped fishing lines into the waters. The smell of the sea is strong but invigorating, but suddenly the entire vessel jerks violently. Those that are fishing are startled, and one of them is tugged hard against the side of the ship, swearing as the fishing rod is yanked out of their hands. Not far from the ship, a large ship ripples in the water, and immediately Hrolf and looks back towards the crew. He says, "Everyone, brace! I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like something is about to happen."
Weapons at the ready, everyone.
By the way, did we get a long rest since we slept in the graves?
Yes, go with the long rest.
Shields up.
Do your long rest, and then I'll move you to another map.
Okay.
So I thought of a new way of how to handle encounters at sea, because I didn't like how it was with the movement and stuff. So you basically have a zoomed in view to the bottom and a zoomed out at the top.
Oh.
So you get to move your ship around, turn it, move it back. Not like that, but you know what?
Reverse.
Okay. Yeah, let us roll for initiative. I don't know exactly what's happening, but I want to see in a way, in which way you are acting. Let's say, in which way, in which order. I mean. Everyone is in. Everyone is in. Zaitz, it's your turn. What do? You can try to organize your crew, try to, I don't know, anything. Ready in action, shout orders. Sky is the limit.
I'll just shout out, "Everyone, stand by!" And I also whip out my Helio and prepare for any, how's it called? Hostiles in my area.
Wonder.
Okay, Vondel, since he was sitting next to Hrolf at the front of the ship, he's going to look around in the water.
All right.
Does he see anything?
You see the ripples, but not much. Do you want to look actively, like roll a check and use your action?
Yeah.
Okay. Perception check, please.
Come on.
Ripples. It's hard to see as the sun is a little bit hiding behind the clouds. But it doesn't take long, and as you are looking, especially directly at those ripples, you see that it's starting to move in your direction. And you notice exactly what's coming at you at the same time that it slams into the ship and takes a bite out of it. Let's call it that. Okay. And you realize that in that moment that you're being attacked by sea serpents.
Oh no.
So this one will take a bite right out of the shield that is to your station right, Vondel.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's target the ship. A bite out of it.
The ship is still moving, right?
Okay. It takes a bite out of the ship, and then its serpent goes back down underwater, becoming concealed again, let's say, or unable to be perceived. Leif,
Any
you
more?
have
Okay.
you have just noticed that thing left with a little bit of your ship. Any more what? What were you going to do?
Bubbles. Any more bubbles? On
Where are you
another-
looking?
On my side of the.
Okay. You see bubbles coming from the rear of the ship.
Rear.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I will cast mage armor on myself. And I will yell at Hrolf bubbles from, nu știu ce ăsta, tribord, starboard, whatever.
Mm-hmm. And since we spoke about Hrolf being a tactician, what he gives you guys by being a tactician is that everyone gets a +1 to all of attack rolls while on the ship. So I just activated this aura, and the Hrolf will start yelling, Everyone that can, arrange in a fucking shield wall. I don't care if you haven't learned it in school, in middle school yet. Just do your best. And the crew will attempt to do that, or some of them at least. At which point, not you. Okay, sorry. Another serpent will come from the back. It will rear its ugly head there, inhale, and then exhale over here. Or rather, as it is called, disgorge.
Disgusting.
Ooh, sexy.
Alright, and then
Fuck.
go back down. Oh shit. Himnar.
Himnar yells to everyone. Prepare the shield wall and have your weapons at the ready. When you see these serpents coming back, smack them, impale them. Încerc să facă un ready action. Ca atunci când vine serpentul să le dea cu o secure, cu suliță, cu ceva.
Okay, these 5 raiders will
Are they dead or resurrectable?
depends. Probably they just got burned by acid. So
Și Himnar vrea să facă un ready action de atac. Adică dacă sare, deci se pune în shield wall, da? Ține scutul pregătit. Și dacă vine vreun serpent adiacent lui, să dea bucata.
okay, so you have 4 more people here. The old man as well, and so also these 4 will also make another shield wall for 4 members. That's a little bit small, but what can you do? Alright, and you have 3 archers left. Oh, these guys as well, Bjorn. So I guess that's a 5-man, 2 5-man squads, I guess. Ok.
Și propunere, eu, Vondel și Hrolf să fim exteriorul unui shield wall și Sights și Leafs și Side eventual să stea în interiorul nostru. Și poate și Scar dacă mai e loc. Just talking out loud.
Ok. Zaitz, it's your turn.
Mamma mia. Okay. So these guys just got knocked down, right? You said.
Yes. They, you see, the flesh has been melted by the disgorged acid coming from the gullet of those 6 serpents.
Oh, fucking no. Okay, I mean, it's worth a shot, right? I'll just make my way near Scar here. And I would attempt to spare the dying on Mr. Bully here. In case if he's... Yeah. Let me do that real quick.
Okay, you can spare the dying. Și să-mi dai un de 20.
Wonk. Big.
He's dead.
Roll. Well, unfortunate.
It happens. Okay, that's your turn. Vondel.
My turn.
See. Okay, Vonda will sit here and I suppose get ready.
Mhm.
Ready for like another attack or something. We'll also keep the alcohol barrel next to him in case one of the serpents jumps and he's gonna try and attack it. Maybe throw some of the meat at him, like blind him or something. Maybe they're, I don't know, allergic to alcohol.
So you can, in this moment, a ready action means that you do something when the triggers happen. So
Yep.
let's say I see the serpent coming my way, so I prepare an axe to smack kick on the head when it comes, or I prepare to throw the meat at him. Which one is Vondel doing?
What range would I have if I threw the meat at it?
Not great, because it's not, so you, 10 feet, let's say.
So not great, so just enough for the...
Boax.
Yeah, just axe.
Also, Zaitz, you should attune to your tattoos if you didn't already. Okay, so what are you doing, Vondel?
Vonda will stand ready and wait for one of the serpents.
All right. And as you wait there, you see the ripples circling around as the serpents are toying with their prey, and then something out of that I would not expect to hear while in the high seas. You hear the howl of something akin to Asvider, so Scar's wolf. Woo! But this one coming a little bit on a graver note. And in that moment, you see that another ship is inching ever closer to yours.
Perception.
So if we look right here, so you see another ship slowly approaching, and this ship has not only a wolf aboard, but also the figurehead is that of a carved wolf.
No way.
Guli.
Okay. So the serpent will come back directly at the same target that it was before, and in that moment you hear an order coming from the other ship, and he yells like fire, and The archers on board have readied an action, and upon seeing the serpent emerge from the sea, they shoot a volley of arrows at it, 2 squads.
Get him!
At which point, as 2 volleys of arrows fall on this serpent, you see that it's caught by surprise, and instead of attacking, it gets confused and slinks down back underwater. Okay, this I need to change this music. Gives me a little bit. Need more combat.
Chill.
Wasn't that shield wall nearby ready to hit?
Yes, but they needed an action to assemble into a shield wall.
Ah, okay.
So they're ready for the next time they come. Okay. Shield wall. Now they get ready. These ones will move in position next to Vondel, and taking his example, he awaits the other motherfucker to come out of the water. Leif, it's your turn.
Yes, I will actually use shape water and try to create in a 5-foot square semblance of a school of fish moving there around the place where the bubbles will last disappeared.
You're trying to distract them?
Yes, to make yeah.
Okay, roll me your spellcasting modifier. Check. Let's see how good.
Ce să rulez?
Charisma check, because that's a spellcasting check.
Hey, alright, let's fucking go.
To your side or the other side?
To the other side, Vondel's side.
Okay. Archery squads. Okay. You see that as this serpent emerges, it is attempting to eat the fish like a shark coming out from beneath them that were being illusioned like that. So as soon as he emerges, eats the fish. Yeah, looks around, approaches. You can use a reaction to smack him, and the shield wall will do the same.
Hey, how do I actually use the lacerate? Does it? No, it's
E
not
pe
this.
partea lui Vondel, nu?
Yep.
So you just let me see if
Because I did use the lacerate and great axe before, but it never lacerated.
well, yes, it is something that you must use to.
Yep, but there's no action to use, so that's why I'm asking.
Second. We will do it manually for now. I'm not sure if I have something prepared for that in this moment, but yeah, you declare it and I'll tell you what to do.
Okay. So yeah, Vondel sees the sea serpent and finally gets close enough in range to actually do something. So he's gonna pick up his axe and try and slash across his mouth. So if he doesn't die, at least he's gonna have difficulty eating.
Eating you.
And it's too far to attack. Do I move a bit closer?
I'll move him.
Okay. And it's too slippery.
All right. You tried. But he remains visible as he tries to hunt for the fish and for you guys at the same time. So it will take a bite out of you.
Holy shit.
He forgot to rage.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I couldn't rage because I couldn't
he
see
chomps
anything.
around like a motherfucker and takes a bite of the shield wall as well. So 2 more people from the shield wall die. Because every 10 damage is 1 dead crew member. We will see at the end which one are those. So he remains visible. These guys are now preparing for the attack. Himnar, it's you.
Ce dimensiune are Sea Serpent-ul? E
Large.
large.
Mhm.
Dau heal-ul Vondel.
Ok.
Nu mai, ready action, nu mai merge. Da, healing word de bonus action.
But also get
Pot
close
targeta
to...
pe Vondel.
Ușor. Acum. Not anymore. Acum.
Aha, deci pot să merg cu mouse-ul la asta de inițiativă, dar nu se vede când îl e targetat. Ok, dau. Healing word.
Se vede, vede culoarea ta cu punct.
There's an after
Ești maro.
there for some reason.
Păi, acolo spune de unde ai plecat.
Yep.
Ca să știe DM-ul dacă furi la movement sau nu.
Ah, ok.
Să știu să te întorci dacă vrei să refaci tura. Ai că asta la level 2?
Da, l-am casat la level 2 să ia mai mult că și-a la bucată tare.
Ok, și you still have actions.
Cât de bușit pare Sea Serpent-ul?
Abia și-a luat o bucată. Dacă dai pe el, o să scrie barely injured cu mouse-ul.
Eu văd unharmed, de asta întreb.
Nu, eu văd barely injured.
Yep. Says barely
He was
injured.
barely injured.
Ok. Am range să arunc un Skegox în cap la el.
Kegox is 20 feet. Normal attack și 50 de feet cu disadvantage, adică între 20 și 50. So, dacă mai faci o pătățică, o să poți să ataci
I move on foot.
5 feet. Go towards the serpent.
Îmi zice că targetul e la 160 de feet și nu pot să rolez cu Skegox.
Păi tu dai pe ăla de jos, din zoom.
Ăsta de jos aici.
Fuck.
Ăla e pentru shift movement. Cu toate că poate, cred că ar merge și de acolo, dacă ai selecta parca, I don't know. But yes, so move here. Forgot to move. So first roll is 6, so that's a miss. Here's Kegox flies. Have got a fish out of the water next. Okay. Imnar, Zaitz.
Yes, I will. Nah, this is fine. Alright, I'll bonus action, steady aim, and just take my shot at this little big fish guy. Come on, big rolls. Alright, thank God. Go for the eyes!
Okay.
Which ones?
Just any of them!
Fire!
No!
Finally injured. Nice.
Alright. Vondel.
Okay. Well, this time Vondel is getting angry. Serpent took a bite out of him, and then he got healed, but he's definitely angry, so he's gonna go in super rage mode.
Super rage mode.
So what does that mean?
4.
Magic is a weapon of your choice. Okay. Your axe becomes magical and forceful. Te ataci cu magic weapon din pe bucle
Sorry?
acum. Cât de fiecare dată când îți scade acest result, o să ataci cu celălalt weapon din magic weapon. Spellbook.
Okay.
Because that's the magical one.
I see.
Just as with an axe, but that thing. Use that thing.
So Vondel's weapon turns ethereal. Kind of big
Mhm.
greenish to that. He's a bit surprised at it, but he doesn't care. It's weapon shaped, and it looks like it's going to hit, so he's gonna smack the serpent as hard as he can.
That is hard. Right.
Did he take any damage?
Yeah, he did.
He was already injured, so it didn't change. Okay.
Păi trebuie să caut de anumite threshold.
Okay, so he's got a fuck ton of health.
Dacă ai, să zicem, 4 sferturi, unharmed, sau nu chiar 4, mai multe stadii, dar... Ok. The serpent will emerge out of the sea again. Which will allow the shield wall in the back to do the reaction, but miss because the serpent was actually moving to the others as this is happening. Taking a bite out of the archers as it okay, killing 2 archers with 1 bite. And then others in the process as well. Shield wall. They will do one last attack as a squad against them, and then they will need to make a charisma saving throw as their numbers are so reduced to see if they stay in formation, and they do not. They
Boy.
Disband.
disband, yes. So Bjorn is dead on the ground. Toki, she had a large HP pool, so she took a little bit of damage, but only Bjorn is dead in the moment. Okay. These are super injured right now. Near death. And they are incapable of fighting as unit any longer. And,
Is Carl gonna do anything, or he's just drinking and looking at us?
I don't like controlling player characters when the character's not there, so he is fighting.
Good.
Okay, so the archers, since they're engaged in melee, they will try to fight back with Skegoxes.
Did you skip me?
I skipped it, my bad. Safe. Because when I deleted that thing,
Yeah.
moved the initiative up.
No problem. I will call for a misplaced soul.
Right.
Roll fee, I guess.
Okay. Toki is her active companion now, and she will join.
Oh, okay. Who can use it?
Anybody, but
On their turn, I guess.
if not, I will use her.
Okay, so bonus action, the misplaced soul. The misplaced soul will help me provide help assistance to Leaf.
Mhm.
And Leaf will do a chromatic orb attack.
Okay, so while you were talking, I had Scar attack twice for 2 turns. He hits with 2 arrows and deals some pain to this fucking serpent. Yeah, go ahead. Ai uitat de avantaj?
Nu, dar nu ia altul.
Dacă dai alt și de pe bară nu merge.
Am
Dar
dat
de
pe
pe altul
bar, am
shit.
dat din spellbook. Din shit.
O fi pisica asta hostile? Nu e friendly.
I don't know.
Mai dau o dată. Dacă nimerești, nimerești. Dacă nu, nu nimerești. Obviously, nu?
Ce-am dat adineauri? Cromatic, nu?
Mhm.
Ai cu 16 plus.
That's a hit.
Ăla e.
Și să-ți dai spell slot înapoi dacă...
Nu, am dat fără. It's ok.
Ok.
Hit
him. That's a good damage. At the end of your turn, Loki will step forward. She's she is
Loki Pona! Get it!
berserk, but not berserk enough.
Is that with Reckless?
Is she reckless? Yeah, she is reckless, so she will attack again. For the reckless. Alright.
Reckless the advantage.
Reckless, da.
De asta se folosește lumea de Reckless.
Ca barbarian
You're
fiind.
dying.
No?
If you're a barbarian. While I'm good with this. Using quads the other way around. Okay. Volley of archers. Arrows, my bad. Right.
That's what the archers are doing.
The bows are throwing archers.
Yeah, the archers are throwing themselves. Okay, the sea serpent trashing around here. So the misplaced soul is visible,
Yes, of course. He provided
fucking
help.
up with its eyes and whatnot. It's becoming,
Oh, no.
it's making it super annoying. It will take a bite out of it and chomp on it and try to swallow and eat, seeing that it tastes nothing like what he wants. He turns and tries to bite Vondel instead. However, his teeth are hitting the side of his ship over there, and nothing happens as he remains there.
Maybe his teeth get stuck in the ship because it's a bad miss.
Dacă vrem să folosim critical fumbles, o să fie de amândouă părțile și
Okay.
nu cred că o să vă placă.
I'd rather not. No.
And the other shield wall in the back will throw their spears at the serpent in the spear volley. Okay. Apparently they're
Nimble.
yes, but at least for that some of them still hit, so they take half damage. Then for volleys of arrows. Himnar, it's your turn again.
Nu pot să vin lângă Loki și să atac.
Ce zici?
The spirit is dead, so you can
No.
sit there.
Ah, da. Perfect, perfect. Warhammer. Atâta.
Alrighty. Zaitz.
Alright. Noticing that Scar is way quieter than usual, but hitting his shots like a fucking pro, I'll try my best in doing my worst poker face, trying to imitate him. Never mind. I mean, I don't see that
Maybe not.
as I take my aim and try to wing at this bad boy as well.
And he was like, get away from me, you're my... Oh, you're good.
Let's fucking go! And after I'm badly injured. Nah, too bad. Okay, more is better than less. I will just shout out to Vondel. Come on, use your fancy eyes of yours, and a little bit of feeling to my boy here. Very little, but you know, never hurt.
All right. All right. Vondel.
Oh,
Okay. Bondel is just entranced in the battle. Everything is muffled. He can't really hear much. He feels like he's close to death, but not close enough. He then feels some warmth engulfing him, and maybe he feels a bit better, but it doesn't matter. Everything is about a battle, and he sees that stupid snake taking a bite out of the damn ship. So he proceeds to stomp on his head and hit down with the axe as hard as he can.
Go.
By the way, does the weapon get lacerate as well?
Yes, the weapon that you are. The lacerate you only get once per short rest.
Yeah, but
I need to call it.
Oh,
All right.
it's fine.
You want to lacerate?
Yes.
Okay. You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Also, why is my health so low?
Your what?
My health. Did I hit myself?
Yes, you hit yourself.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Well,
I
anyway.
will give you back your health. It's back, and I need to apply it to the serpent.
I mean, if it's dead, then it doesn't
Not dead.
lacerate, but okay. Just cut the fuck.
All right.
that's amazing.
The save is DC 12. He made it. But he doesn't start bleeding. Right, mai faci ceva?
Take a step to the left, maybe nah, because he's gonna take
No,
me.
because
It's
it's
fine. No, just
Dragon.
stay. Just stay.
All right.
God bless.
Back on the other ship, the war are getting decimated. One one of the squads get completely destroyed, and then the serpent returns underwater, looking for its next opportune moment to intervene. Oh no, you don't! He says. Gully says, as he aimlessly will look up to the sky, and he says, "Hell, hear my plea." And the storm starts
Holy shit.
forming, and then as if he's some sort of a Zeus guy, he will just bring a lightning down on the spot from which the serpent was previously in. If it hit or not, unknown, but he brings down a lightning bolt.
Don't fuck
Toki.
that one, that's for sure.
Dar știm că în apă lightning-ul face dublu, că e...
Ați jucat de Baldur's Gate.
Nu, că electricitatea e condusă de apă.
Okay, she'll attack. Leif.
Any of the fallen crew still, I don't know, beating?
Maybe
Reading. That
It's your
requires to check them full action, stuff like
Yes.
that.
I want to stabilize, to try to stabilize at least one.
You have one within reach, Bjorn. The others are
Yeah,
far away.
I'm moving to Bjorn.
You can use medicine to see if he's still dead, so you don't waste. If he's dead, don't waste medicine on him. I want to waste other resources on him.
I have a healer's kit, yeah.
Sure, roll a medicine check. Ok, și acum am de 20 și să spun dacă e mort sau nu. Sub 10, mort,
Yes!
peste 10, alive, but dying. He is dying, not dead.
Healer's kit on him.
Okay, that's your action.
That's my action, yeah.
Serpent will disengage return back to the sea as a coward that he is. And you see the ripples heading away. Shield wall will look around, go to the back of the ship and try to assist Guli. And they'll hurl another spear volley. Where? Because they'll not, because they don't see the serpent. So they will just bide their time, ready in action. Himnar.
Move towards the back of the ship. The ready in action, de fapt.
Ok.
Ready action atac, pentru când dacă iese ceva pe aici.
Zaitz.
So the ripples are going this way, right? Away
For
from
that one, yeah, it's you see that it's escaping.
God damn it! Okay, bim bim bam bam. I know I'm not giving up on this shit. I'll try again to see if Mr. Grook can be saved from this life by spare dying on him.
Okay.
So
One roll. Yeah.
Come on, dices, please help.
Okay.
Okay. You are not done with us.
Vondel.
Okay. Bondel is angry, saying that the damn serpent is running away. Obviously, he doesn't know what the hell he's saying because he's angry and quite not very rational. So he just roars and he goes, "Get back! Get back here, you damn fucking snake!" And I guess he's gonna try and throw a javelin or something around there in the water. Is that possible?
It is, but since you don't know where it is, I will give you 1 in 4 chances that you hit it and kill it.
Okay.
So
Thank
roll
you.
1d4. If you roll 4, you somehow manage to hit it by dumb luck. Nope.
Good try. Good try.
You throw the javelin into the water, you see the ripples continuing to move away from you. At which point, almost as if taunted by the fat dwarf, the serpent will emerge on this side and try to take a bite out of this plump motherfucker.
Smack.
Smack him. Whack-a-mole.
Smack, smack, smack.
Oh, nu cred.
E pentru că ai zarurile astea urâte, de aia nu merge.
Sunt mișto, sunt după culoarea metal.
Shots taken.
N-au nicio culoare, zici că sunt spălăcite. Ok. My Gully Man.
Holy shit.
Te atacă, my bad. Am uitat că era tura lui.
Dacă tăceam.
Happens to the best of us. It will try to attack you, however, your shield is too strong for it. Car will also attempt an attack. Let's go for it. Why not? That's a hit. Another arrow as the creature emerges. And
I see
Guli
petition
of the
to
War
the-
Clan.
Domnul să-i dea sănătate lui Scar.
Another lightning from the sky.
God damn.
Oh damn.
Okay, it's burning it a little bit. You see that it does not like it at all. Okay,
Unsurprisingly.
Toki. She's not so. Well, out of my way, old man. And with the reckless attack, she will. Oh my lord!
Damn.
You need new crew members. I should not. Leif.
Are all the fallen crew members taken into care, or anyone left?
You see, Zaitz is moving through them.
Okay. Then I will attack the serpent. with another bolt. Try to.
Alrighty. This one continues to escape, and it escapes. Okay. They're out of spears, so they will attempt to move towards the monster. They don't get a lot of to move in attack, but they get getting here in positions. Himnar, it's your turn proper.
Get him.
Warhammer.
40k.
Belay.
Ding! Smack you over the head. Alright. Mai faci ceva?
Nu.
Zaiț.
Not all hope is lost. Not all hope is lost. Not all hope is lost. I'll try with Mr. Harald the same fucking thing. Come on! God damn it!
Dead. Okay, let's put them out of the boat. For the dead folks. Okay.
Yep, that's pretty legit. Actually, just move this way as well. Making my way.
Oops. Arrows through the sky. My lord, these are good rollers. Vondel.
Okay.
High rollers.
Vondel is really angry now. The damn snake is escaped and he has no target in sight. But then he hears the faint sound of battle behind him. So he turns around, snaps his hand around, and sees another snake. Well,
Well.
he stomps his foot into the edge of the ship and dashes, bolts forward, lands there, takes a leap, and he is going to smack the damn serpent as hard as he can using will alone. And his weapon grows longer for some reason. He doesn't know what's going on, but it's just his will. He wants to hit the damn thing.
You're actually throwing it, but go right ahead. Yes.
No, because he
That's
actually
what I'm
can
saying.
hit the 20.
Yeah, because you can throw it. Yeah.
And he is going
Oh.
to smack the damn serpent right in his ugly face. And did I fucking hit myself again? Oh my god.
Yep, you fucked yourself again.
You're really good at it.
Yeah.
Well, he's kind of dumb right now.
Why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself.
What?
Okay. Oh my lord, why are you not recharging so I can disgorge on you guys? Never mind.
Oh,
I'll bite. Let's see. Bite on the dwarf, miss. And then in an unexpected turn of events, it will turn around and try to smack Himnar with its tail and try to drag it in the water with him. But Himnar is an immovable mountain dwarf. Alright.
Ai.
Die already! Zoom! Another lightning from the sky. Bolt. Lightning bolt. Zoom.
O zice unlimited power, nu este cine trebuie.
Nu, că vine de sus, asta nu vine în mânuțele lui.
Not wrinkly enough.
That's the damage.
That's damage.
Leif.
Let's heal a bit Vondel.
Okay.
And then I move away to try to heal the others if necessary.
Skygox!
Okay. Not. Dacă ai 20.
That's a miss. Himnar.
Instant.
I like
And the snake is
smack
flat.
that bitch.
And as you crush your warhammer into the serpent's head, you kill it, and something clicks within you, like you are meant to do this. And from the last hit that you have done on its skull, that turned him from live to dead, you see some sort of an effect akin to petrification starting to cover its body from the deadly wound. And as the corpse of the serpent starts sinking into the ground, it is turning into stone, like a cairn, and then starts sinking towards the ground.
I jump on top of it and start smacking with my warhammer to break it into pieces.
Are you jumping into the water?
Yes.
We're gonna drown.
Okay, so you have heavy armor, so you see your dwarf going down with the with the serpent.
Can we keep...
Same times hitting the stone corpse.
Can I jump after him?
Sure.
The dwarf is holding a stone on a heavy armor. I don't know.
It's heavy as
I'll
hell.
jump after him then.
Jump after him then. And you are a natural swimmer,
Yes.
but you have a strength of 8. Let's see if you can pull this dwarf back
No.
up.
I want to
Kiss him. Give
kiss
him
him.
the...
I want, as an action, I may grant one willing creature proficiency in musical instrument. I also extend my ability to survive underwater.
Okay.
They,
So now you both live in a pineapple
You
under the
can-
sea. No?
this feature
can
ends
now.
after 1 hour. So you gain amphibious trait.
Perfect. Wow.
Okay, so he gives you the kiss of underwater breathing, and as you smack the cairn to the ground, you are allowed. You are left alone to your own devices. As Guli inches closer with his ship and his dead crew, he will stop the storm, as he drops concentration on it and looks back to you. Are you alright?
Under the sea.
Oh, yes. Thank you for that. We almost died, unless you guys would have come to our aid.
You're lucky then.
With the target
maybe
gun,
lost.
Vondel is just stomping around looking for more enemies. You know, just running around.
You are late, says Guli. We've been expecting you a few days back. It's not what we agreed upon. I was on my way back to White Track when I stumbled upon you. You still wish to meet with my sister?
Se văd bule acolo de unde am căzut în apă.
Rămâi în
I mean,
apă?
Adică încerc să-l aduc pe Himdar înapoi.
Don't
Hearing.
throw a rock for them.
Yeah, well, hearing Goli's voice, Vondel leaves the grasp of rage because, well, there's no more enemies. And now he actually starts hearing and is assessing what's going around the ship, and notices the other ship as well and sees Goli. And I can't move. Okay.
Himna tries his best to hit or constrict the body of the stone body of the sea serpent in his aim to to break the stone, essentially. Do I roll
Yep.
anything?
Nope.
Am I
Doesn't need time.
successful?
And as Vondel realizes what's going on the ship, he goes to, like, he sees Himnar and Leif in the water, and notices that Himnar is kind of plopping around in the water. He can't swim, so he goes there and he's gonna use his axe to grab around his mail, just like picking up a kitten, but like with the side of the axe, and try and bring him up.
Himnar's currently grabbing a sea snake, which is pretty heavy, I'm guessing.
Under the water, yeah.
Yeah, and
Sinking.
I'm pretty heavy.
He's not above the water, he's under the water.
He's under. We don't see anything. We just see.
Ah, we don't see him.
You
Okay.
see, you saw him jump and then go back to
And then
Okay,
Leaf
then
jumped up to him.
start sinking with the corpse of the petrified corpse of the.
Okay, well then that means that Vondel doesn't know he's there really, because he
Yep.
wasn't very much himself.
He was blacked out with rage.
So he just sees dead allies around, and then he sees Gully,
Mm-hmm.
and he's sitting there looking at Gully, wondering if he was the cause of his dead allies at that point. And maybe Gully realized that Vondel was enraged and is just like he's just subsided, so maybe he's gonna give him a reason, or like tell him something.
What happened? Did the sea serpent eat your tongue?
Okay.
I was asking you a question.
And Vondel just now realized that there were actually snakes or sea serpents around. He kind of has a blurry image in his mind of what was going on. Looks at Gully. It was a battle, I think. What
I
happened?
think so too.
Just scratches his head. He's a bit confused right now.
Just got attacked by sea serpents. What happened do you not remember? Just fought them.
Can't remember what's going on. We're just sailing, and then something started smacking around the boat. I saw one of those snakes and it took a fucking bite out of me, and then I don't remember what happened.
Don't what are you talking about? I'm gonna tap his little helmet. Is everything alright with you? What do you mean you don't remember?
has a little bit of a headache, and he's not very pleased at that, but he restrains himself before punching Zeit. Not very friendly, but he does give him a glare. I don't know what's going on. Not feeling great right now.
Okay.
You asked what happened here. Yeah, there's the Gully. We are stuck in some... We met a merchant, we bought some shit. Then we went back on our boat, we are trying to get to your meeting place. We're drawn into this magic fucking house. Some witches or something. Supposedly, we fell unconscious. We're buried. It's just spitting out words. Not much sense, I suppose. Kind of giving the idea, but his head is hurting. He's not very sure what the hell is going on around him. Not very clear.
It seems like you've been quite on an adventure. If you still wanna come, I'll escort you. If not, I guess that's a prerogative.
No, we were on the way. As my friend tried to explain, we've been through some, I have no idea, out of body type of experience, and our crew thought of us dead, and we just woke up on a random island. They almost buried us, but that's the reason of our delay. But we still want to meet your sister, of course. We have 2 men overboard right now. What's taking them so long?
Fuck they are doing? Taking a swim? These frigid
I have
waters?
no idea.
Alright. Thanks for reminding me. Frigid water.
Oh, fuck.
There's a rope here, by the way, so...
Oh, what?
frigid waters. However, swimming in frigid water while carrying a heavy load is more difficult than normal. What?
Se
Oh,
încadrează
yeah.
la heavy load.
Yeah,
200 de kilo.
you have heavy armor on you. Alright,
Better than
alright.
the 100 kilograms of stone snake.
So you must make a check every minute or so. I suppose it will take longer than a minute to smack that thing to pieces. And roll me a constitution check. Imnar.
Ability, right?
Constitution check, yes. And Leif, you are also feeling that the waters are not very pleasant to swim in. Are you still sticking in, trying to assist him now, or returning to the surface?
I'm
And risk.
I'm waiting for him to finish his chopping or breaking.
Okay, then
this.
also roll. Then he makes it. So you also make it. So the DC is 10 plus 1 for each minute in frigid waters. Okay, so second minute, Imnar, roll again. Then DC 11 now.
How much time will it take for the statue to break?
It's getting there. Around the second minute, the statue is starting to become
All right.
smaller pieces. So, Himnar, you are exhaustion 1. Leif, are you still staying? If you're still staying,
yes.
Constitution saving throw. Check, my bad.
Check. Sorry.
I will just check his +2. You're still good. Okay, now you take another. The serpent is the statue of the cairn of the serpent is now pieces. Are you satisfied with your work?
For sure.
Okay, you need to start swimming back up.
So for that, I will help by casting shape water and change the course of the flow of the water up.
So he's already has the gift of
Water breathing.
And swimming, or just water breathing?
No, just water breathing. No swimming.
Okay, so
movement.
since you have no swimming speed, you move at half the speed that you would move inland. So, another minute passes as you're trying to push your little body, your stubby body back to the surface. Roll me another Constitution saving throw. Check. DC 12.
Scuza, de ce am dat 2 zaruri.
Și-a dat disadvantage. Că ești, e ok, că ești exhausted.
Yeah.
It's good. Okay. Leif also gets exhaustion 1. Alright, so you continue to go. Roll me another check.
Can Vondel reach them?
They're still underwater for now. Alright, that's another constitution. Okay, exhaustion 2.
So I will still help him by casting shape water in front of him to.
Yes.
swim faster.
Also roll for your thingy.
Holy shit. God bless.
You're good. You're good. Barely, but you're good. Okay, and now with the help of Leif, last check. So exhaustion 6 is death, basically.
Not bad. Oh,
Oh,
Shit.
Alright, exhaustion 3, here we go. Exhaustion.
no.
Do I see the shape of the ship through?
Yeah, you are
water?
breaking the surface.
Okay, I will use Misty Step to teleport on the ship.
So you wish to avoid this check?
Yep.
Well, I was saying at the end of this minute, so at you need to roll.
Fine.
DC 14. Right, that's exhaustion 2 for you.
Yep.
Exhaustion 2 is speed halved. Exhaustion 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. But eventually you do make it out, and Himnar is almost an icicle. You can call him Himnar the Snowman.
Piticul de zăpadă.
Yeah,
Am
but
ieșit până la urmă?
you broke the surface of the water, but you are unable to climb back up. So Vondel can give you a hand,
Yeah,
since he
Vondel
was
is
expecting
gonna,
you there.
is gonna pick him up.
Yeah, athletics check, because he's fat and heavy.
Ah, come on.
All right, that is a failure. So that means, Leif, what do? Do you crawl back up, misty step? All right. Another constitution check, please, Himnar, DC 15.
Does my rope help for their little?
Right now, he's unable to pretty much move on his own. Okay, so that is exhaustion 4, which means hit points maximum halved. Right. Vondel, you can try again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, and he's gonna tell Toki, help!
Fine. She helps, and you have advantage, so roll with advantage.
Ah, okay, well, I'm gonna roll twice. Should I roll another?
Yeah, roll again, roll again.
Roll again.
All right, but 17 is enough. You pull Himnar back on board, and you see that he is no longer a plump dwarf, he is now a blue dwarf.
And Vondel is still groggy from this whole situation.
Barba.
He's kind of angry, and he recalls things. He recalls his father, when he was young.
Himnar
I
poate
guess.
să vorbească?
Go on.
Poate să vorbească, dar lasă-l pe Andrei să termine.
Alright. So he remembers his father when he was young, and when Vondel was doing stupid things, he would just crack him around the head.
Mm-hmm.
And while he's just groggy, he just thinks the same thing. He just slaps Himnar behind the head and says angrily, "God first, people first. Don't do stupid things again."
Now, Himnar, you can reply.
That was kind of stupid, wasn't it? Oh, lads.
You think so?
I'd be long dead if it weren't for you. I owe you my life.
We all owe each other our lives. We've helped
First
each
and
other in
foremost.
battle.
That was very cool. I have no idea. Did you do that before? Petrifying kill things that you killed before? Or is that after the island incident? What was that all about?
Besides, I had a dream some time ago. And in that dream, sort of an elemental spoke to me to destroy the cairns. That's what we did on the island with the scorpion thing. And that's what I wanted to do here, destroy the stone cairns, the bodies of what appear to be Jotun. So everything that we kill and turns to stone, we have to break. Otherwise, they might be used.
So you
by
think
Jotun.
they were Jotun?
Either they were Jotun or they were their instruments. My visions tell me to destroy the cairns. I know.
Does your
but
vision
it was
also tell you to go on suicide missions?
Oh man, I hope it was worth it, Himnar.
Don't do that ever again while we're on these waters.
So is Gully around? Still around? Did he say something?
He's face palming, watching you guys.
Oh, hello Gully. Nice meeting you again.
Hello, I'm standing by, waiting to escort you to the.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Please
Sorry.
excuse us.
Sorry for being
Lead the way.
late. But when you meet the object of your mission, you have to face it. Also, how many of our crew are dead?
Harald and Bully. 2. You lost 2 people.
Harald. So we still have their bodies?
Yes, I assume, because you want to burn them on the.
Yeah. On the ship. Dă foc la barcă.
Ia, după tot fight-ul ăla și după ce a sărit Himnar în apă, mai dăm foc și ăla.
Alright.
Măcar o să-l încălzim pe Himnar un pic.
Follow me,
Cernim focul cu el.
So,
Anything happened to you, Gully, while coming here? Any signs? Weird symbols in the sky?
Have you already spoken to your sister?
I haven't. I was waiting you on shore. Once there, there's at least a 2 days walk towards the main camp.
Good. I mean, not good, but...
But we will walk together so I can introduce you and avoid hostilities, at least for the start. We'll see how it goes. Now, come, we'll reach there within by tomorrow.
Do you have
It's slower than usual, but seems doable.
Do I have what?
do you have a tavern at your settlement there?
You see that he hesitates. You'll see when you get there.
Okay, that's weird.
So,
Dădea un type of rest până atunci.
merge un rest, da? Overnight.
Sure. Deci,
It will. You will sail overnight, and in the morning you will arrive at the destination, and you can do your long rests until then. Long rests reduce your exhaustion levels by 1. So you will need at least 4 days of good night's sleep to shake off the effects of the frigid waters.
Is there anything else that can reduce the...
Yes, lesser restoration or greater. Which one was that? I think greater restoration. But that consumes diamonds, and none of you are capable of casting that just yet.
fuck. I actually wanted to buy one of those scrolls. Anyway.
Îmi scad eu nivelul de exhaustion sau scazi tu azi?
The long rest, să văd dacă scade singur, sunt curios. Ce ziceai, Leaf?
Ziceam că I could borrow Himnar the Morpheus mat that Leaf has, so he can benefit from shaking off 2 levels of exhaustion at the end of a long rest instead of 1.
So the trinkets are coming in handy.
Sometimes.
So you see Leif insisting that Himnar sleep in his sleeping mat. Do you accept?
Absolutely.
Right, so that is an otherworldly or almost magically cozy sleeping mat, so it will shake off not 1 but 2 level of exhaustion at the end of your sleep. Right, so go for long rest, please, if you'd be so kind.
Da, văd că n-a scăzut exhaustion-ul.
Nu e problemă, scăzem automat.
Scăzim noi.
La mine mai lasă un nivel, că aveam 2.
Păi ți-am lăsat unul, da.
Nu, eu văd 0 acum. O fi scăzut și nu o fi făcut refresh? Weird.
N-am mai pus din sheet, am pus din efecte ca să se aplice și efectele, că din sheet nu se aplică efectele.
Și viața rămâne tot la jumate, nu?
Nu, pentru că la exhaustion level 2 ești doar la speed halved. Oh, my lord, you'll be so slow.
Stone Cold.
Deci, ca urmare a acestui long rest, mă și vindec complet
Da.
sus. Ok, mulțumesc frumos.
Alright.
If ai fost extraordinar encounter-ul ăsta.
I did nothing.
You
saved the-
quite a lot.
I could have had a dead door.
An icicle dwarf. He would have been a nice cairn. All you know. Alright. Gully has his own dead to take care of. 6 archers. Half of his crew died to that serpent. And but following behind him over the night and through the morning, you do eventually reach this part of land. And so also your ship has taken a beating.
Once again.
So you are here, yes? Right. So he brings you in that gulf, and he instructs that you stop here and put your ships on land. Make a little camp if you want. So this would be also be a good opportunity for wildwood adventure towards the work camp for the crew that you leave behind to do some repairs on the ship.
Right.
So your crew makes short work of preparing a simple camp after you land and pull your longship ashore. Hills loom to the north, carpeted by a thick evergreen forest, all of it covered in snow and ice. The crunching of the snow beneath your boots sounds louder than it should. In the distance, you hear the dim of tumbling waterfalls, likely farther upstream from the river's mouth you see emerging from the hilly forest. As you camp, Gully will tell you, stay away from the forests. Stay on the path. Stay close to me, and we should be reaching there safely. The forests are not safe. A war is happening within these forests. One that you do not want to be part of.
Who are you fighting?
Who is fighting who? Yeah.
I'll let my sister explain that if he so desires.
That's... Why are you being so cryptic, Gully? Come on, we're trying to be allies here. Show us a little opening.
Maybe he's not allowed to tell us.
Did you swear an oath of secrecy?
I did not, but I have been a fool before, and I do not wish to be one again. But I will give you this. Fine, as a gesture of goodwill, and a new way of me showing you that I did not... Never mind. So, in these forests, it is plagued by witches. He says that in a whisper, almost as in trying to summon them here.
You mean iron witches?
Who else? Our benevolent goddess. She has released a horde of wolves in this forest to fight back the encroaching influence of the Ironwood witches here. You will hear howls, you will hear yelps, you will hear pain, and you will hear death while we travel around here. The witches and the wolves are fighting. But for now, the battle is isolated to the forests. And I hope that the wolves will turn them back, not eliminate them completely. I do not know exactly what's the status here. I haven't been here in a year or two.
Is this the main ironwood or just a normal wood?
No. And this is not the main ironwood. No, it's just regular woods. The whole, most of the forest is not ironwood forests either. But they have another plan here. And you will find out what is that from my sister.
Very well, Gully.
To settle with the witches.
And
Yes.
you see that
Come with
he
our
he turns back to his crew and he says, "You go on ahead. Tell my sister that we are coming and do not shoot upon the strangers." "Aye, Willie." And she will send all of his surviving crew up the trail. You see that they are starting to navigate along the river and staying away from the forest. And while he is busy shouting orders to his men, you see the woman, Ingrid, which has been mostly silent so far, approach all of you. "Hello, heroes, captains, I do not know. May I have a word with you?"
Go ahead.
But of course.
"I wish to... I know this place," she says. "I have confession to make," she says. "I am what I was of the Bender once born in the Bender, but adopted into the into Raider family later. I recognize this place as being not of the war, as this man is trying to tell you. But these lands, I know for certain that they are the lands of King Senric. You might have heard of him.
King Senric?
Yes, the one.
Isn't he the one allegedly holding captive Valkyrie?
I have heard that rumor too in nowhere. And
It's the same Senric we are talking about?
there's only one Senric, she says. I, says Leaf, I have heard about this rumor. About the Valkyrie being in the possession of the this Mad King. So
Surely just a rumor, right?
surely, I don't think
Hopefully.
I
one
mean,
can.
I'm not an actual raider, me being a Grimm and not having my memories, but if a Valkyrie would be held captive by a Bender even, that would be like a reason to unite all the clans together and get rid of the Bender once forever.
I do not know if my Leaf nods. She says, yes, that is what happened before when Seric tried to unite the Bender against the Raiders. The Raiders united against them and defeated him. But we should investigate this rumor. If true, it will give us at least more fuel for the fire of the alliance of survival at Ragnarok. So yes, as I was saying, says Ingrid, I do not know if this is true or not, of what my adopted family said, and of what my memories as a young girl were, but I think I might be related to him. If you want, I could accompany you, and maybe I could help navigate this Bender land or negotiate with them if it comes to that. I do not know what I'm even offering, but you have inspired me, so if there's any way I can help, I'm glad to.
So, by having interacted with Ingrid before, can we try to assess if she's hiding something or lying or trying to trick us?
So basically, Sholo is kept to herself. She was probably the less vocal from the crew, but you have been around her.
Yeah,
She's
you know
usually
the
skittish.
habits.
Yeah, but you see that this is either important to her or she recently got inspired by something.
Or
But you
something
can roll an
triggered.
insight
Yeah.
if you want.
I meant more for the whole group, not for myself. Me being still exhausted.
Anyone can do whatever they wish. All right. Whoever is trying to ascertain, they don't have to. All right. For all of you that rolled, just like I said, this woman didn't talk much, didn't interact much with anyone, and more especially with you. So it's hard to read her and what her intentions might be. Guess what her intentions might be. But one thing is for sure, she says as she continues. I don't know what this man is telling you, but this is not the lands of the war. These are the lands of the Bender, of the High North, the sole lands of King Senric.
Is Gully still here? Hearing this?
He was giving orders to his party, and at the moment, as you were asking that and looking towards him, you see that he straightens himself up and starts heading closer to you. And at that moment, Ingrid shuts up, and she walks into the background, allowing you, clearly intimidated by the man.
Before
Alright.
she moves away, we can tell her to join us in the expedition.
Vondel, as she's passing by, Vondel will tell her, "You can follow, but stand behind me."
All right, I will. I'll Be silent as a mouse. Alright, you ready? I mean, I still need a bit of time to burn our dead. But afterwards... Are you ready to go?
Are you willing to burn our dead together in a single
not?
fire? It's also a gesture of goodwill that we might extend one to each other.
It's not like they're not heading to the same place after all.
Hopefully, yes.
Alright, we will do that.
With the Valkyrie accompanying them.
Who's coming with you?
You mean in the expedition to your sister or to the...
Yes, like I said, it's
Yeah,
like
yes.
2 days away, at least. If you are able trekkers.
Very well.
So it's us 5. Rolf will come with us as well.
This-
And
Ingrid.
okay, let's put it here. Dave goes back. And Scar will say, I will scout out ahead of it. See if there is no danger.
That's an action pretty.
But
And
be careful of the
he gets
witches.
up. Yes, I will stay clear of the woods, don't worry about it. I am Skarovar, the Wild Hunt.
Don't be so confident. You know, witches bring bitches. Stitches, sorry.
Okay.
So, who else is walking
So-
these woods besides the witches, Guli? Anybody else walking these woods besides the war, the wolves, the witches? Any
Before
other-
he replies to your question, Vondel were trying to say something before that and we interrupted you.
No, no.
Okay,
I'm
because I saw him.
thinking.
Okay. Okay, what did I do? Okay, so what do you mean? People?
Yes,
Monsters?
people, especially other dangers. Yeah.
He thinks for a little bit. Might be some benders around. Bender
Some?
people, I mean.
Some? Like, how many? Are they important?
Of some importance.
Inside. I'm squinting my eyes on him.
You go roll. You don't need to roll. You see that he's trying to not say too much because he doesn't know what his sister might want to share or not. But he's torn.
Fine.
You don't need to roll for that.
Fine.
It's free.
Three.
I assure you that all will be revealed, and on my honor and on my life, that I will not lead you into a trap. If the negotiations do not go as planned, I will insist to my sister that we let you part, and then we can fight the next time we meet each other. But now, you're under the protection of the Guli of the War Clan for
Let's take care
however
of
that
the
much
dead.
still worth. Yes. And Rolf, you see that he's a little bit more staying to the side, and as he is in a coughing fit, coughing streak, and see that as he coughs, there is sprinklets of blood falling beneath him.
Do you wish to stay to the ship, old man?
I'm not dead yet, he says,
And-
but I need to see this through.
Wanda looks at him. Was the wrong old man.
The time has come. I've made a stupid oath back in nowhere. And the time has allotted has passed. And
What?
I'm afraid this will get worse before it gets better. Actually, this will not go better.
You mean
Eventually.
the wolf of revenge?
After retribution, yes.
Retribution, yes.
I was to bring this man to justice. Looking towards Ugly, but without him, Time could not be
But
heard.
oh, in a after before the first moon,
The first new moon.
new moon.
Yeah.
Yes, right. We can
I
still
called him by name.
race.
I'm afraid that only the wolf can help me now. Either to pass the judgment on the man, or try to save me from whatever is coming my way for failing to keep back my oaths.
Surely not turn into a Draugr.
Oh, but I will,
Fuck.
if this will pass for too long. But before that, I will let you know, and you can leave me on an island, or slay me yourselves.
Nonsense.
I'll not be a danger to you. But there's still a bit of way to go before that happens. Hopefully reach the wolf by then.
Hopefully we get greater restoration by then.
You need like
We shall.
8 consecutive casts of great restoration or something.
To
So
remove a
that's-
curse?
So that's why the wolf can do that, I guess, if they leave him there by then. But if he gets there in time.
Oh man.
Yeah, and imagine how many diamonds you need for that, because great restoration consumes diamonds.
Yes.
Alright, so Guli, so you burn your dead as custom together with the ones of the war, and afterwards, wasting no time and no daylight, Guli prepares to lead you inland. Let me know, who are you taking with you? Ingrid, and who else? And after that, we can take a small 5-minute break.
Are we
Uh,
taking anyone else?
We could take Toki
maybe? We should get
to
help
have
us.
some extra.
You can take a companion if you want, an active companion.
Isn't
Are you taking
Side...
Hrolf is coming. Side is always there to support you from the back. And
Yeah.
Hrolf insists that you keep her close and not with the others. She's safer with you than with the
I
others.
want to say Toki to come with us, but she's like the most stable defender that we have.
For the ship, yeah, she
Yeah.
is very strong.
Okay, I guess then we just do that, and or maybe speak to. What's the name?
Frine,
Yeah, to speak to her and ask her if she knows anything, or if she feels anything about this place.
do not. This does not look familiar to me.
Okay. In which case,
So-
I think this would be the party.
Okay, so you want to leave Toki back to protect the ship?
Someone needs to.
You leave her in charge, because
Someone
apparently, if you also leave without leaving someone in charge, the morale also can drop. So who are you
I
leaving in
leave
charge?
Father Bren in charge,
All right,
and she would be the second.
you just need to leave one of them. But if he dies suddenly because he's old,
The
Wow.
wind blows wrong.
You just had to jinx it now.
yeah. Alrighty.
I don't think it's a good idea to leave a berserker in charge. I don't know.
He says that he's one of them.
I mean, not quite a berserker.
Sure, close enough. Okay, let's take a 5 minutes break. Get the beverages, go to the bathroom, chill.
Yes, Jeff.
Welcome back.
Off.
Are we all back?
Nope. Mai n-am auzit.
And I'm back.
Welcome.
Oh. Am o întrebare foarte random. Încă am observat-o. De când e pisicuța aia de pai sau ce-o fi pe barcă?
Întotdeauna.
Întotdeauna?
Pisica i-a oferit-o în dar, Kinican, lui Side când au fost, so your friend
my-
Kinican.
Yes.
So she's a wicker cat, alive, and usually at Side's side hunts mice that infiltrate on the ship while you are on board. And usually is what Side keeps herself occupied when she's not being interacted with.
That's so fucking adorable. Am văzut-o, nu știu când, cred că data trecută prima dată și am crezut că, whatever, un random drop. Nu știu,
Coturi.
ceva s-a întâmplat. Dar am zis că hai să întreb. Fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's a wicker cat.
Back.
Welcome.
Hello.
Osmin, you here?
Yes, yes,
Taking a piece at the wolf.
I'm here.
Good.
Love the
Yeah.
wicker cat, by the way.
I love the wicker cat.
Yeah, the wicker cat stays with the ship. Okay, so bodies are burned. Another hour passes. Each burial where burning rites are said, prayers to whomever. So you guys are heading, preparing for the expedition. So if you take a look here, you are. This is your party token. This is where you landed, and Guli is taking you towards number 2 on there. But before you leave, he will go over to his wolf, put his hand into the mane of the wolf, bring him close, and he says, "You go on ahead, Moro. Keep my people safe. As they reach my sister, I'll be safe. I'll be joining you shortly." The wolf will nuzzle him and then fuck off as well to join up with his other people. All right, let's go. We'll take point as he leads you towards the first hill, towards what appears to be a trail of smoke coming into from that direction. The very one that you are heading towards. Okay. You clamber upwards, following the trail. The hill plateaus, but continues to the northwest. To the east, the rock and the trees fall away, revealing a waterfall crashing into the valley below. The water forms several smaller streams that meander off in various directions. The mist from the water hitting the ground almost completely obscures what is below, but you catch a glimpse of several smoldering homesteads. A clear cut where trees have been removed and snow-covered fields. So you are now... It takes you half of a day to reach from point to point. And as you reach here, it is mostly just walking. And the dwarf is dragging you back even more than usual. Though as you are continuing along the trail, at some point you are skirting real close towards this side of the land here, and it is a little bit treacherous to advance. See that Guli is skilled in navigating these lands. However, I don't know how good your land feet are after being so long on the sea. So as you're navigating this hill, as you climb, you're pretty safe. However, descending is a little bit more treacherous. So as you are heading into the second part of the first day on land, as you are trying to descend down from this hill and towards the homesteads that you see in the distance, so towards number 3, I will need all of you to roll an acrobatics check with disadvantage because it is very slippery and there's a lot of ice around here. So, acrobatics check.
I
do we
already have
do
disadvantage.
Control.
Control. Okay.
From exhaustion, I should already have disadvantage.
Doar fuca din groapă.
Opa.
Alright, so everyone except Vondel. At the most slippery part of the valley, you all slip and start tumbling down because you want to get there first. You don't fall into a bottomless pit. However, you do fall with some violence. And as your bodies hit the ground, you cannot help but feel like you're breaking some bones or pulling some muscles as you fall. So everyone who failed except for Vondel takes 66 damage as they fall. Right.
Okay.
So who is it?
I have 2 HP.
I'm dead.
Alright.
It just slips into death. Okay.
Yes. And
Wait.
Guli will sigh, look at you, Vondel, and says, "Really?"
And Vondel shrugs. I guess they were not born in the hills.
I was not.
You're dead.
I'm not dead.
You're not dead, okay.
You're near
Oh,
death.
so I'm missing 3 bolts.
You're green and now you have branches inside your arse.
You manage to navigate the valley with Guli at your side safely, and you see as you arrive Leif and Himnar, or only Leif, being unconscious. Zaitz being almost dead, and Himnar as well.
Shall I roll for death saves?
No. Guli will approach you and put a hand on you. This is no time to sleep. And get you back on your feet with his druidic magic. Primeval.
Much appreciated.
You're okay.
I didn't think you were unaccustomed to icy terrains.
It's been a long, difficult journey. It might be, exhaustion as well.
Very well then. Pick yourselves up. Let's go. We still have a lot of land to cover.
Oh boy.
As you advance for the remaining of the first day, even though these burned farmsteads look close from your vantage point on the hill, it does take you the rest of the of daylight to get there. And as you arrive, before you arrive, you are at the base of the waterfall, and it's so loud that it almost makes talking impossible. But as you advance, the noise dims to a dull roar, and you are now at the farmstead, and you can still hear the waterfall into the distance.
Can I ask Ingrid something?
Yeah.
Like really quiet when Guli is not listening.
Mhm.
Do you recognize these places around here?
Yes, barely. I haven't been here since I was little, but I knew that there were some villages and homesteads of the Bendur around here. I can't say exactly what this or who lived here on what is here.
Is he taking us to the Bendur capital?
I'm not sure.
But is it in this direction?
It is towards the mountains there, and it shows you
Okay.
mountains in the distance. And if he's taking you there, you realize that he's trying to stay away from the woods.
Yeah, by
So-
making a detour.
Yeah, more or less. It doesn't go like because that's dangerous territory. However, these farmsteads seem to have been these buildings are gutted and smoldering, and only foundations remaining. It appears that at one time a dozen or so farming families lived here. Surrounding the ruined buildings are numerous fields cleared from the woods, tall strands of wheat poking out from under the snow, and the fields are partly harvested. There's a granary in the center of this small village that still burns, and this is you realize the origin of the smoke you saw earlier, even from the land as you reached in this place. It is now evening, and the night is fastly approaching, falling over you. As you look around, it is clear to see that there are tracks of both humans and tracks of paws akin to those of wolves around here as you are looking for the farmsteads. What do you want to do, if anything?
Ask Guli, what do you think happened here, Guli?
I think my people have had a successful raid.
I see. So these were Bendur lands.
As I said, some Bender live around here.
Mhm.
And your conversation almost gets interrupted as your group stumbles, and all of you stumbles on numerous torn and dismembered corpses Men, women, and children have been stacked at the base of the partly destroyed granary on the other side from which you came, so you didn't see it outright. Their bodies have rested here long enough for them to freeze solid, almost like your dwarf the other day. There are some Baindur nearby that have died and that have been left with weapons in their hands. Even
Any clan members? Raiders?
as you look at them, you realize that they don't look like raiders. They're villagers. Maybe what accounts for security in this village. So a little bit more,
Militia.
more or less, yeah. Or people that have a little bit more strength in this part and are trying to fight back.
But no war.
No war. Yes, it seems that it was a surgical strike, and if any of the war fell, they probably took their dead with them, as it is customary.
And it is almost night, you said?
It is night at this point, so it took you half day to travel from 1 to 2, and another half day to travel to 2 to 3. And provided that some of you did fall and got injured, and after a whole day of trekking through the land, you all feel a little bit tired. Some of you more than others. So, this is got to make a decision. We either continue to travel through the night, which might be more dangerous, or we travel for a bit longer and camp up later, or maybe set up camp here. What do you think?
I managed to stumble during daylight, and
I wouldn't take any more risks. Exactly.
Right.
I'm not feeling
I vote
well
for
enough to travel.
Very well. Then make yourselves comfortable.
But I see people here dead with weapon. You mentioned weapon in hands?
Some of them have weapon clutched to their hands, yes, and they have been left as such. They weren't looted of their weapons.
So
Retrieve.
no. They've been
These
put
are,
there as a ritual to reach the Hall of Slains. But they must be burned in the ritual.
Why do you say that? They're not raiders. They're Bender.
Then why did your people leave them with the weapons?
Sentimentality. I mean,
consider this sentimentally as well.
They fought and died honorably. We're not monsters, you know.
Yes, us neither. So I think it's better to grant them a passage to the Hall of Slain.
Do as you want. I will not join you in this ritual, but I respect your decisions.
I will try to do it.
All right. Is anyone helping you?
Himnar assists.
All right.
I'm helping as well.
Wonder will stay back. He'll be sitting back and protecting the other three people.
As they do, Guli joins you. So, what clan are you from?
I do not belong to anybody.
You're Varang.
Well, you could call me a mercenary.
Mhm.
I'm still searching for my path.
I see. You seem strong.
None stronger. And he flexes his well, not flex, but he puffs his chest.
But I've seen you lose control in battle. Do you think one day that you might turn against your allies unwittingly? When I tried to approach you on the ship, you didn't know where you were, who you were fighting. It's dangerous.
I have been fighting for many years. I've not hurt my allies.
Fair
But
enough.
obviously, like, you could not really tell that, but he says it anyway. And
Yeah,
quite
doesn't
confidently
incite
as
that.
well.
All right. it will take you a little bit of time for you guys to prepare the pyre, especially since there is not a lot of wood around here that hasn't been burned already to a crisp, and traveling towards the forest to cut down some wood would you'll be met with Guli's disapproval, because you might be snatched or even ambushed or attacked. Eventually, so you are burning all those with weapons in hand, right?
Yes.
All right. And you set up camp. You find whatever rest or place to rest in this place. And
I'll once again I'll give the mat, the Morpheus mat, to Himnar. This rest.
Okay. Not even so after the sun sets completely, and you are tucking in for the night, you start to hear shuffling coming from nearby in the village.
What was that?
Perception?
You can try to perceive.
And let's
Is this
see.
before or after we take a long rest?
It is before.
Damn.
You haven't even went to sleep yet. All right. You see humanoid figures moving across the village. Guli notices this too. Stays silent as a mouse. Looks towards you, and these figures are moving about. Not necessarily coming towards you, but moving. They might not be aware of you. Does your?
Does my dark vision? Dark vision-ul de la Dwarf vede ceva? Scuze.
Cred că toți aveți Dark Vision, dar
Cred că numai doi avem.
Leif are Dark Vision,
Yeah.
Zayt are Dark Vision,
Okay, I see.
but Dark Vision is only to 60 feet. So they are not within 60 feet of you. And you're seeing black and white. Yeah, go ahead, Leif.
No, sorry, never mind.
Do you do anything?
1 second, let's see. What the hell is that spell?
You have a spell.
I just wanted to read the spell.
Light.
Yep, just wanted to read it.
You can apply it on an object and it becomes like a magical torch.
Okay, so Vondel will look around to see if he finds a moderately big piece of, like, longer piece of.
Surely find a lot
wood.
of.
Yeah, just take one of those and then sit in a fighting crouch, just
Mhm.
ready, trying to like blend in with the environment, but also
Okay.
absolutely ready for anything.
And the rest? Guri will do the same.
I'll try to blend with the dark.
Zayt?
Hide, I mean.
I'll just keep my distance and be quiet. I also like. The second I see something very loud, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, and we're also gonna tell the ladies and maybe Hrolf to hide, like have the ladies hide inside somewhere and Hrolf defend them there, and be
Mhm.
ready to join if he needs to.
Okay, after a while, you see that some of these figures are moving into view in the dark vision range, and you realize that they're walking dead. So it seemed that those that were not burned have sprouted legs
What?
and are moving about the camp right now. However, what's curious is that they are not heading towards you as if it goes like brains or something like that, or becoming hostile. Instead, they start marching away from the village and towards north. So
Into the forest.
No, they are heading.
Away from us.
Yeah,
More or less.
for as much as you can see, they're not exactly going towards the forest, but who knows? Maybe at some point they will go into the forest, but you don't have unlimited visibility.
So is it? Would I
They're walking
assume
away.
that they took notice of us, or they just mindlessly
They just don't
going
care.
their way?
They don't care about you. They just march towards the north.
Okay.
What do you think, Gully, about...
Did this happen before? What are those?
Hmm.
Weren't they supposed to be on their way to your goddess, Hell?
You see that they were stacked on a pile and stuff like that. Not buried. I suppose no, as they weren't buried. But I think she's calling to them. So she will join them. So they will join her. Don't bother yourselves with it. If they are not attacking, at least we're safe for now.
What about our ships back there?
What about them? Heading into the different direction.
But are those the only ones?
Well, probably not, but as you can see, they're not interested in fighting. So pray that your crew is smart. You do not take fights that they shouldn't.
Bundle turns towards Leif and Zaid. Do you two have any idea of this?
What? The Walking Dead?
Yes. I do not know much of this. There hasn't been anything like that around our places.
It's true, in this world, dead are not walking a lot. They're very rare occurrences.
And seeing as they are both more magical, or at least
Mhm.
magical looking,
Yeah.
at least Vondel expects something.
This has happened before to us when we were leaving the tower. Before,
Did it?
yeah, before meeting you,
Oh,
before reaching nowhere, where we were on foot trying to reach nowhere. We also stayed the night in a farm, abandoned farm, and we got ambushed by one of the war clans. And I'm looking at Gully, one of those that attacked us. It came back looking for us as an undead, but that one was specifically looking for us, unlike these ones.
Who knows, maybe I am blessed. And as a true follower of hell, I am protected. He says with uncertainty in his voice.
Or maybe cursed to see raised undead around you.
Ah,
Or maybe they're heading towards the people that killed them.
they pose no challenge. They didn't in life, and even less so in death. Anyway,
Well,
get some
yeah.
rest.
Wonder will also get close to Gully and put his hand on his shoulder and says, Gully,
Yeah,
it is good to have faith, but you should have some faith in yourself before anything, because you are the catalyst of this. You are the one who does the things that you do. Do not trust these ethereal forces too much.
I appreciate your advice. He
Alright.
says.
Wendell stands back then, and he kind of sits in the center of the camp, and he's going to be on watch for the night. Just like intermittently sleeping.
Yeah, Gully will will pull a fur over his body, turn around, and go to sleep, giving you some privacy if you wish to interact with each other in a more private manner and with your companions. So
yes.
this place is cold, so we will assume that you took your heavy weather gear with you, the winter clothes and whatnot, just so you know exactly what is at stake here. All right. If nothing else, click your long rests.
I'll just quickly grab. No, actually not grab. Just gonna pose this question very silently, not trying to raise too much voice. You guys think that the witches, the matron we saw, did she know that we are on the way here? Is she
Wonder
waiting
thinks,
for us?
Wonder thinks for a second and says, I'm not sure, but you could tell that in a way or another, our fates are entwined. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense that we would arrive at their place. It didn't seem like they knew we were going there. But then she said that she would know the next time. So maybe there is some sort of, I don't know, some sort of magic
I mean,
that
for
offers
sure they
them
were
vision.
They were expecting someone, and now they pinpointed exactly who, right? That's what I got from it. I mean, considering that it just so happens, right in these forests, they're fighting. They're literally here, right? But I wonder. I don't know. Just odd.
Doesn't seem to me like this would be much related to them, but this seems like to be an older feud of sorts. And I think it may have a link to his sister. He says that like very softly so that Goody can't hear it. And he nods towards him.
Yeah.
There's something fishy going on there. I
It's also
trust
fishy
Goody,
what's
but I
happening
don't know.
with the worklet here. Like Ingrid here says that it's been ruled by King Centric, and this guy claims that it's under their rule. Like, why? Wasn't the king supposed to unite everyone? And I know they got beaten, but maybe we're close to finding out how this clan came to be, right? These parts.
It is possible. There has been strange happenings as of late. Everybody seems to be going mad. Remember that wizard? He wasn't like that before.
Remember that time Mr. Himmler jumped off the fucking boat, almost dying? Yes.
I mean,
Clearly mad.
The world is becoming madder and madder. What can I say? But I still appreciate what you did for me, lads. Thank you.
Here's the thing, I respect your visions and whatever you think is right, but as who was it? I don't know. Mentioned again. Think of yourself as well before you. I don't think whatever quest you're trying to fulfill wants you dead. No?
We may very well die by the end of this, lads. It's very possible.
that is coming to
By
all
the
of
end
us
of
one
it.
way or another. But if you want to reach your goal, you need to be alive.
Exactly. Staying alive. Quite useful.
If we die, let's make sure to engrave our names into the history of Grimnir. Also, I don't think that matron of the Ironwood Witches was interested in our goals for the moment at least.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to know us and she got that. But
Why? Why did she want that?
obviously we are the wolves' representatives, the bearers of the faith. We might, and I hope we will, eventually interfere with their plans, with whatever they are trying to do with the rainbow spear. Just like the Wicker did earlier, when they summon something while being controlled by someone else.
Since you mentioned fate, it means we will meet again. And if we do meet again, that means there are quests, because that is the one thing moving us forward, is the thing that will lead us to them.
Yes, but let's hope it's not too soon, maybe later?
Since they seem to
I'll
be in a
prefer it.
different space, we shouldn't be seeing them too soon.
Who knows? Who knows? We've seen people coming here from other realms, and I'm looking aside. So
Yes.
distances are relative here.
But it doesn't seem that they're very aware, or they remember anything, or that they do it willingly, or that matter.
There is a lot that we do not know yet, until we meet the wolf. Let's hope a lot will be clearer by then.
What I'm most afraid of is the mind controls. I'm living in constant fear that we may be mind controlled at any moment, considering how many raiders we actually met being mind controlled.
There must be a sort of an explanation for this. Maybe minds which are more willing to be opened to other influences, or some items, or I don't know.
Or they
Blessing
must-
of the gods can also be important, you know. You are blessed by a god, Himnar.
I think that those people who are being controlled in some other way. There seems to be corruption. Some sort of corruption, anyway. The wizard said he was offered and he was promised things. So that might be something to keep in mind.
As long as you repeat to yourselves the objectives for why we are here, what are we doing here, for whom we are here, I think we should be safe. Remember the bonds that we share together. Remember all the history that we've already created together. Remember the histories, the adventures, and we should be safe.
Yes.
Remember that time when Himnar almost got eaten by a wolf. That's also... It will keep you safe.
I don't think safe is
I mean,
something that
in-
the dwarf knows.
in our minds, yeah, it's safe.
And then Wondel just recalls, whilst you're talking, he recalls about Himnar almost getting eaten by a wolf, almost burning to death, almost getting eaten by a lizard, almost getting eaten by a snake, almost drowning. And he's just sitting there
Yeah.
pensive.
He's blessed by God.
I could do without that blessing.
Ah, but the stories, you see, we have a lot of stories to tell. Too bad Gully fell asleep. We could have shared some stories.
Oh, there are plenty of stories, but not all of them are something that bring honor to your name. Just like this crewmate of ours. Once during a raid, we went into the city, we plundered, we got everything, and then we threw a party, you know, everybody's drunk. And this lad, you know, he had a fancy for big tits. And there's this great statue of, I think it said it was Luta's statue in the middle of the village. And
Oh,
she's
no.
got these large bunkers. And he looks at it, and drunk mind, he tries to take it to the ship. And you know, he actually pulled it a bit. It actually moved a bit.
Wow.
But you know how it ends. It moves, and then it fell straight on him, and the great tates just squished him to mush. But you know, that is the way he wanted to go, I suppose. He's always said he would rather go in the embrace of a woman, strong woman, or a big woman. I think that counts. But as that goes, you know, maybe
I
not all
think-
stories are something you want other people to hear after your
No,
passing.
no. It's fine. I think in the language of the Southerners, it is called death by snoo-snoo.
It has not yet been named. Could be a first one to do so. I don't know. Create a legacy.
You know, lads, I've been thinking about it for a long while. Do you think Nat may be a dwarven lass? I've been fantasizing about this. Maybe Nat is dwarf.
I mean,
I think I'm going to sleep now.
And
I
then
don't know.
Vander will also like mutter under his breath, you know, recalling his story.
And
You know-
Himnar, sorry. And Himnar, this is the last night I'm giving you my mat.
And he's just saying,
Much, much
he's muttering
appreciated,
under the breath, saying, you know, at that moment, for that maybe a goddess like that is indeed worth worship. He just mutters it, right? So you can kind of hear it.
Hey, dwarf can wonder, you know. He turns to his sack, goes to sleep.
And Bonder returns to whatever post and rests his back on it and just stays awake and make sure that nobody is going to attack.
All right.
We'll take
is
some
Rolf
shifts.
asleep?
Hmm?
Is Rolf asleep? Or
Yes.
he's just also listening? Okay.
Sleep. Ingrid, sleep.
Okie dokie.
Only you. Up for the night to share story.
Before heading out myself, while Vondel is on his guard, I'm just gonna briefly ask. So, did you also have this crazy star's eyes before? Or is this like a new thing?
You talking to Vandal?
Yes.
And sorry, what did you ask exactly?
Were your eyes also these crazy green starry sea, or is this like a new thing? Because I mentioned it the other day.
I mean, Vandal never mentioned it. He can't see his face in the first place.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You have like these crazy, very colorful, I don't know, ever so slightly starry eyes. There's no way. I don't have. Fuck, we sold the mirror. I don't have any mirror with me. Wait, let me check my stash. I have. Okay, I'll try to use the metal head as some sort of mirror because it's metallic, so maybe it can give away some reflection. See?
But is
That's-
there any light?
We
From the fireplace.
from the fireplace.
And is it shiny enough to actually show something?
A
I
little
don't
bit,
know.
yes.
Is it?
Like,
See
Vandal
this shit?
tries to squint at the skull, but that makes his eyes smaller, so he can't really see much.
You see the color. You see the like. Not white. You see like it's a light pulse beaming. No?
Like if you look closely at his eyes right now, they don't really do that much. They're just like a calm green, and there's not much red. Like the red happens, you know, probably from noticing it. It happens when he enters his rage. That's when they turn.
But you also
reddish.
had them on the ship when we were talking. Or am I mistaking it? When
That
you
was
talked
anger.
with Rolf and stuff.
Right. So you might like put it together that might was when he was angry, and he was hearing the
Okay.
voices, and he was getting angrier. And the green, you might notice, Vondel doesn't really know that because he can't see himself, but you might notice that happens when he uses magic.
Okay.
Can't
Okay.
really see, and they don't feel any different from before. It feels normal.
Well, has your little annoying friend in your head been quiet recently?
Meh. Ever since the ship, I haven't heard that voice anymore. But I wouldn't pay no mind. There's nobody going to control me. Calling himself strong, if it's a him or if it's anything else, stronger than me. And I do not appreciate people lying to my face. He's very confident saying that. You can tell he believes that he's just way too strong, like maybe the strongest. There's
Well,
nobody
I
going to
agree.
control me here. And if he wants any piece of this, he better come at me. If he thinks that he can help, well, he better listen to me.
Well, in case you feel like you need some help in that regard, please, share it with us, right? Because we had the little episode on the ship, and we had different opinions, and not. I mean, you weren't happy that the Dragonborn died before we could even ask her questions, right? So maybe. Sorry to bring that up again. It's been a hot minute. But what I'm trying to say is that don't be feared to tell us details that might affect you, right? And then
what I want is for this to be successful. I do not want there to be failings. I do not want there to be unnecessary risk to us. I don't care
Right.
for those people, but at least for my party, I try to do my part.
all right, no, that's what I'm trying as well. And I do a friendly fist bump on your shoulder. Good night, big guy.
Wondel nods and just goes back into his spot to rest. And a bracket here. Don't forget to long rest because you're near death.
Oh,
Do you take shifts in keeping watch, or
Yes.
yeah.
so?
I mean, I only need 4 hours of sleep, so I can.
So you are the last one on the watch, basically, Zaitz,
Yeah, okay.
as the morning breaks. Yes.
Sounds good to me.
Righty. That's long rest, though. And the perception check, please, Zaitz.
Oh boy, I'm very good at that. Actually, not bad.
All right. So you are the only one awake at this moment. So everyone else is sleeping, snoring, or whatever they are doing in their slumber, let's say. And you hear something akin to a twig breaking as nearby.
I immediately stand up.
Hmm?
And I try to. I don't leave the camp.
Mhm.
Can I take a better look from the direction
Yes.
I heard the little sound?
Yeah, you see someone stalking your camp and approaching in a manner akin to that of an ambush.
I immediately shout, "Everyone! Wake the fuck up!"
And we will take it from there.
Okay.
So yeah, don't do anything just yet. We will roll for initiative. So you see these strange people. Rather, let me just show. Green people
Ooh.
with tusks coming out of their mouth, and behind them things that look like. Well, I'll show you later.
Okay.
You are all here on my map.
Giants.
You're sleeping. Alright, let's roll for initiative. All of you.
This is after we roll for long rest, right?
Yes, you have rested enough, but you haven't just woke up yet.
So, cine este Vigilant One? Nu trebuie să mai dea niște roluri în când dimineața?
Da, da. Eu dăm un 20 Himnar.
Îmi
Să vedem ce se
face
întâmplă.
rolul de inițiativă al lui Himnar cu advantage.
Da, pe dacă... Right? That's not a 1 and 2. You are plagued by bad dreams, but you do not get damaged. Zeitz, you are the first, and with your turn, you start screaming to the others to awake.
the fuck up.
Right. So, anything else?
Well, that will be my action, I would think.
Yes.
So, question, do we sleep in our armors regular? Not that Leaf has an armor, but I know there are some penalties if sleeping in armors. Or gambesons.
For this, gambesons are usually medium and light armors in this universe. Allows you to sleep comfortably with them. Because they are made specifically for that, as raiders spend most of the time in armors. However, for the heavy armors, not so much. You can sleep in fucking metal.
I mean, we can have Himnar on an armor post. Îl crucificăm acolo. Ca să nu stea pe el.
Adică să-i mai creștem exhaustion-ul, nu să-i scadem.
Vreau să doar mai liniștit, el doar să fie...
Cât ar fi nevoie să îmbrac armura? Mai multe turns, probabil, nu?
Ho. Minute.
Căcălău.
Donning an armor. Și doffing is just as much. Done. This is the time it takes to put on. You benefit, blah blah. Heavy armor, it takes 10 minutes to put on and 5 minutes to take off.
Ok.
So
Și super armura.
you awaken your breaches. However, your shield is good to take when you jump into battle. Okay, Zeitz. What do?
Yeah, well, I'll just
Alright.
stay here.
Leif, you are being rudely awoken by your companions' screams.
We have company!
Alright. I will get up and cast Mage Armor on myself. Who goes here?
Right. Get up. You hear a growl coming from the other direction, from the direction that you haven't spotted anything, Zeitz. However, you realize that you are being surrounded, and this guy over here is riding on top what appears to be a more monstrous form of a wolf.
Holy shit.
Right.
Put it back, put it back.
It will scream something into some sort of a language you don't understand, and then chuck a spear towards Vondel. However, this guy is so soundly asleep that he doesn't even register the spear flying past him. Alright, this...
Wait, I didn't wake up?
You wake up on your turn.
Oricum trebuia să fie cu dezavantaj dacă e prone când doarme.
Corect. Numai că From Weapons nu știu de ce Foundry le crede că sunt melee. For some reason. Okay. This guy will come over here and spear you in the back. Life.
Shield.
Alright. Take shield.
He doesn't speak common?
Not in that moment. Gully awakens. stands up. What the fuck is this? And with his action, he will summon a flame blade in his hands.
Oh, I gotta learn how to do that.
Druid magic. Vondel.
I'm just telling myself that.
Wonder will ask,
You're
like, this is probably not going to be an action, but like whilst he's doing whatever he's doing, he asks Gully, what are those?
What are you asking?
What are those?
I have no idea. What? Maybe witches. And yeah.
Okay. Then he's going to scream
Stand up.
at... yeah, well, he's... Oh, I actually need to stand up as well before I do an
Yes,
action?
stand up is
One action?
half movement. No, half movement.
Ah, okay.
So you have 15 left to move. So three squares.
Okay. Then stand up and tell Rolf to take care of the two girls. Have them stand in the middle, maybe somewhere like next to the fire, and have protect them. Then he's like Vondel is just gonna start raging as he enters the battle mode. All right.
8. Bolt of lightning shoots from your chest. Another creature of your chest that you can see within 30 feet. Okay, so select him. Instantly as you rage, you see a bolt of lightning coming out of Vondel's chest directly to this guy over here, or this guy over here. You both can hit either or.
This guy here. And can I do
Okay, so go into the spell book and choose the bolt of lightning.
Yes.
That guy gets blasted and blinded by the light.
Fucking go.
Okay. And do I still have an action?
Yes.
Okay. Then Vonda will throw a javelin at the big wolf. If I'm in a am I rage?
I don't think so.
Hang on. Javelin is
30.
30.
So yes, that works then.
Holy shit, just enough.
Right. Question. Can I actually do a reckless attack with the javelin?
No, reckless is for melee attacks.
Just for melee. Okay.
Yeah. There is a class. There is only one subclass of barbarian that can use reckless for thrown attacks, and it's the part of the giant.
Okay, but it's gonna work for the magic weapon, right? If I throw it.
What do you mean?
If I throw the magic weapon from my part of my one magic thing, the first spell.
You can't throw it because you haven't rolled on that.
Yeah, but if I do, I can still reckless because it's still melee.
No, it's still thrown.
Still thrown. Okay, fair
Because
enough.
it says you can throw it, that you can have extra range. If it said that you have reach for 20, then yes, it would have been melee. But no.
Okay.
Reckless is only for melee.
Okay, fine.
The magic weapon has the extra ability that it returns to your hand after you throw it. So.
But it's still thrown. Fair enough.
Yep, still thrown.
Okay. So Vondel is really surprised by the blast of light that seemingly blinds the orb, but he doesn't really care for it much, so he's just gonna pick up a javelin and throw it at the wolf.
First time that happens. Javelin goes wide. Alright. Rolf will wake from his slumber as well and crawl over to see this tent and try to drag her slowly out of it so he can keep her safe. Well, she also awakens on her turn, which conveniently is next in line. Okay. This guy will run around as if he's through some sort of a jungle. Very monkey-like, let's say. And he will go over to Guli and smack him with a spear over the head. Or attempt to, at least. But Guli is manages to dodge out of the way. However, when this monster comes in, he comes in like a fucking tank. As he bursts through, you see that something is wholly unnatural with this thing. And as it charges towards you, you see 3 tentacles sprouting from his back, which is not something that wolves are known to do. And It will flash trundle you once, Vondel, and with that, it will grab you and restrain you.
But I have danger sense, so I can roll for that, right?
No, because that is an attack. It's not a saving throw. Danger sense is for saving throws.
It's, it says to gain this benefit, you can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Yes.
But I don't exactly know how that's gonna work, because it doesn't really say.
But danger
So
sense. You gain an uncanny sense of when things are nearby. There should be given edge when you dodge away from danger. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects.
Yep,
You can
but then
see.
it says to gain this benefit, you can't be blinded, deafened, and incapacitated. So I don't know how that gets a separate sentence. Not sure. It's
So,
fine. Just consider this for a
danger
second.
sense only works when you have to do a dexterity check. So it's to jump out of danger, let's say, not when something is going to attack you your way. Right.
Okay.
Incapacitated is a different effect than restrained. Just so you know.
Okay.
And what's the range on this? Reach 40 feet. Oh my lord, I love it. So much
Oh.
range. It will attempt a tendril towards Zeitz as well,
Hello.
and it
Ooh,
grabs you.
look at that effect.
I also restrained. And one will fly towards Zeitz. Zeitz, not Zeitz. Zeitz already hit. Towards Leif.
Oh, shit.
This
Yes,
one
that's-
misses because he is
Shield.
shielded. Right.
Hog.
So that is it, this guy's turn. And just enough to see that from the right side.
Just another one.
Another one. And another one.
Oh.
This one will charge over here.
Oh, shit,
and,
more moves.
throw a javelin towards you. Zeitz with advantage because you are being restrained. And max damage. Very good.
Oh, yes.
This wolf as it charges in, you realize that this one does not grow tentacles. Instead, its fur becomes empowered or reinforced with bone structure. It is in brittle bone form.
Oh god.
And it will fly over the dwarf as it doesn't see him as a target for being asleep, and goes directly to Gully and to do a bite and a claw attack.
What is Gully concentrating on?
Flame blade.
Ah.
Himnar,
Anymore.
you awake and you see this the ass of a monster standing above your face.
Try to
Grab its balls.
I try to stand up.
Okay, half movement.
Să dai cu capul de...
Și vreau să dau bless.
Alright.
Încerc să fac secvența de targeting.
Shift. Să selectezi mai mulți. Dacă îl casezi la level 2, poți să selectezi pe 4. La level 1 doar 3 persoane.
It's always good to also keep yourself as part of the bless.
Yes, so we can maintain concentration on it. Okay, that's your action. Have bonus and movement, if you want.
Movementul încă de 2, dar nu. Vreau să-i dau un hammer în
Nu poți că da bless.
Bless-ul...
E action.
Fuck. Ok.
Ingrid will wake and disengage and try to get out from to the other side. For the other side, okay. Right. Mai e încă o pătrățică.
Nu, atâta. Lângă Zeitz.
Zeitz, you are being grappled.
Yes, I shall. Can I break the grapple by using
Yes.
phase step?
Absolutely.
Yes, I would love to do that. Boom. I'll just bamf vroom, out of there.
Magic!
Not interested in that. Oh boy,
Dar nu înțeleg de ce Misty se fac ce lumea invizibilă, mai nu.
da,
Invisible.
nici eu. Văd tokenul aici și apoi aici.
Da, și la live s-a întâmplat la fel.
Lol.
Ok, are invisible, da. Or,
Oh,
not,
that would be great. Imagine that.
not.
E just a visual effect.
I'm not doing very hot.
Yeah, let me see if I can change your token.
Poate schimbă poza de pe el cumva.
Fă-ți tu că nu cred că ține cont de asta.
Ok. Da, nu-mi place. I'll just cure wounds myself because I'm fucking.
You are fucking.
Actually, I'm not good. Not good. Mă faze că trebuie să mă. What do I target myself
Oops.
when I'm?
Și nu poți să te targetezi acolo unde îți învârte chestia aia?
No,
Ok, cum te cheamă? Zaiț. Here we go.
thank you. Așa.
There is two of them now.
What?
Propaganda.
Nice. Okay. And ca movement. Yes. I would very much not like to be near. Oh. Asta e un copăcel micuț?
E
Do
un
I feel like
copăcel
I have
micuț, da.
cover?
No.
No, nu vreau să fii copac mare. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna stay here then. There's no way I can move.
Right,
And also
life. Life.
Yes. I'm going to try to cast Hold Person on the guy near me.
Mhm.
But first, I'm going to do a twin.
Hold person.
spell. Yeah.
Right. You do what you have to do.
Twin.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Wow. That was a trip.
Mm-hmm.
Hold the persons.
You must target at most one token before rolling the attack. What?
Probabil că are un singur target și de
Bine,
aia.
atunci dau pe rând.
De
pe
două ori.
fiecare.
Mhm.
Dar ar trebui să fie... Da, nu, de rolează fiecare separat, de fapt.
Mhm.
Stai cu consumare de slot.
Fail.
Zice and concentrating and continue.
Da, da.
Yes.
Deva... Sure. Go ahead.
Pui tu efectul dacă e.
Absolutely. Okay, both of them they are paralyzed.
And I move a bit
Oh.
farther away.
And this guy, if anyone is paying attention to him, as it turn comes, you see that the burn marks on his face that were created by Vondel's chest ray are healed almost instantly. How long is he blinded? Blinded until the start of the next turn. Okay, so he's still blinded, so he doesn't know what to do, so he will just sit there waiting for his blindness to pass. Hold person, can he repeat saving throw?
You must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant
At the
damage
end
when
of each
blinded
of his
until the
turns.
next of your next turn. So until yeah. So I think it doesn't need to do another one now. Just once.
Nu, mă referam la asta care e held person.
At the end of each turn, the target can make another wisdom save.
Absolutely. Asta întrebam. We save. What's your DC? He fails.
Bigger than 7.
Gully. He will turn to this guy and flame bait his ass.
Oh,
Da, pentru că sunt paralizați, every hit is a crit.
okay.
Am citit asta în Baldur's Gate 3.
Melee, no?
I don't know.
No. Okay, so that should have killed this guy. Boom. Okay, then. Gully burns that guy. Vondel, it's your turn. As a bonus action, you can re-fire your ray for as long as this.
Rage is raging.
Okay, then Vondel feels a like warmth coming from his chest, which just becomes a burn, and then that light, like his light starts shining, and then he's going to direct that to the wolf in front of him. And I'm firing my laser.
As a bonus action, go.
But I can't do that because of my. And the free. Okay, and then as the main action, I'm gonna try and break out of the tendrils.
You succeed. Athletics, acrobatics, DC 14.
Athletics o să dai cu avantaj pentru că ești rage.
Aia zic.
You are free of the restraints.
Okay,
Right.
so that would be my turn, right? Because I don't have any other actions.
Correct. You have movement if you want.
Probably just get in front of the wolf here.
Alright, Rolf will throw.
Just so you know, când ești... Ce era? Restrained sau grappled?
Restrained și grappled.
În principiu poți să ataci în continuare. Ai mâinile libere. Adică, mă rog, libere. Nu te ține de
Ataci cu
mână.
dezavantaj.
Da.
So I can still attack them?
Dacă nu-ți
dacă
consumai acțiunea pe...
Dacă nu yeah, okay, that's fine. But I know, but I'm trying to break free though.
Alright. And it will try to grab you right back. But miss. And then it will try to grab Himlar in the back as well.
But is the damn thing blind?
He succeeded.
Okay.
So no blindness for him.
Oh shit.
Boy.
Right. That's a request for con save. Alright, and then he will try to grab Gully in the back. Oh boy. That's something.
There's no way.
He succeeds.
I don't feel so good.
No!
Yes, yes. But you dodge out of the way. Right. Turn around. One bite of a ghoulie, and then with a claw in the back, you start attack the dwarf with a critical hit, bringing the dwarf down to the ground, unarmored as he is, and dropping concentration on his bless spell. Himnar. That saving throw.
Imediat.
Ay, ay, ay.
At the end of your turn, see the whale crawl almost on her tummy towards you, and apply some medicine to bring you back. Right. Zeitz.
Okay. Okay, I have this guy in my face. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just do... I don't like this big bad wolf, so I'm just gonna do a normal attack on him. Without advantage. So... Disadvantage? Nu-i scrie 20 de feet.
No, dar you are being threatened.
Ah, yes. Anyway. I am lucky, so I'll take it anyway.
Alright.
Bonus action disengage from this little guy over here. I'm just gonna run around.
Puteai să faci asta invers, știi? Întâi făceai disengage ca să nu mai fi threatened.
Dar nu știa că e threatened, probabil.
Nici nu știam că există chestia asta. Now I know.
Când dai cu arme range și e un inamic în melee cu tine, te...
Încurcă.
Încurcă, exact.
Makes sense. Now I know.
Dar oricum ai nimerit, deci...
Yeah, tocmai de aia și...
Da, dar n-a aplicat sneak attack. Sneak
Aia e
damage.
viața.
Rulează sneak attack. De fapt nu, că ai rulat. Anyway. Leif.
Oh,
I guess this guy is still paralyzed, right? Oh, okay. But Himnar is not feeling good. Okay.
Sideas, just help him back to life.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a few of the magic wand.
Îți dau un damage de la fireplace. Fapt nu că e dimineață, nu mai există foc.
Am
Smoldering.
făcut pipi. Cine a fost ultimul? Zait.
Nu.
Deci o să-i dau niște de-astea în cap lui.
Dă-i niște de-astea.
Ce de butoane trebuie să apăs?
Righty.
Îi mai dau una.
Dă-i câte vrei.
Da,
This one start hunting.
No!
Will dash towards you.
bless you, Grim.
This guy. End of his turn.
Hold still.
Save. Makes it no longer paralyzed. Alright. Ghoulie. Will turn to the wolf. He will start wild shaping and he will start gaining some animal traits. And while he does, he gets a little bit healed up. But you see that his arms are turning into what resemble bear paws. And then he will start fighting fire with fire and glow at motherfucker. Why you no work?
Da, este bonus action, claw.
Era bonus action wild shape. Dar e făcut.
Da, și la claw scrie bonus action, dar poate că e stricat.
Nu e, oricum, nu putea să facă pe amândouă, dar poate să facă bite. So, he will bite with an action. But miss. Right. Vondel, and as this fucker is threatening you, Hrolf has thrown his hand axe at him and has taken a stand with his shield at your side to protect you from the next attack. But you hear in the back of your head, "Your friends are dying. Let me out."
You're not getting anywhere, but if you will to help, you're listening to me.
How do you do? It's your turn.
Does that thing respond?
What is your intent to let him out on your orders?
Just like not have it take over. Just help.
Oh, I will not take over. Just let me out. I'll help.
What do you mean by let out?
Trust me.
I don't.
Suit yourself. You'll find yourself dead or alone. Okay.
One that spits in the.
It's a split-second decision because you have 6 seconds. What do you do?
Yep. Okay, so whilst I'm being defended, there's going to be the following thing: the beam on this thing over here. All right, and then using the momentum from the beam, throw back and use a reckless attack with a shit on this guy. Did I hit it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
You want to lacerate him?
Yes.
Okay, he'll make a con save. He is very conful. But he fails.
Or not.
So he starts bleeding. 2 damage every time his turn comes. Remind me. Okay, Hrolf will assist you and he will catch the attention of this thing, and the next your next attack will have advantage. Vondel. Okay, see, they will try to disengage a little bit, but staying a little bit safe, but not very safe around here. This guy, his turn comes, he bleeds out. He will try to stanch the bleeding with the con save with disadvantage because he's bleeding. Okay, he fails, but he will shape his form, pull back the tentacles into his body, and replace them with reinforced bone as he assumes brittle bone form. That is a free action for him at the beginning, and then he will bite you. This normal attack because Rolf is protecting you, and you're reckless. Still hits you, and then with a claw, it will attack Rolf and hit him. Okay, this guy will go towards the dancing elf and try to clap him over the head with his stick. With his stick. Right. This troll over here almost mimics Ghoulie and assumes Ravager form as he goes up on his hind paws, and his front paws are becoming like swords almost. And then he'll bring them down on this new fresh entrance here named Leif.
Shield.
Okay. Boom. And then other claw as well. This one also hitting your into your shield, basically. Himnar, you're almost back to full after they brought you back, and Leif almost made you a new man again. What do you do?
I want to try summoning a spiritual weapon.
Right.
O aduc cărticica. De fapt, nu.
Aduc eu. There she is.
Beep, 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 beep.
Așa, și vreau să atac ca bonus, adică bonus action castez, dar e un
Poți să-și
free
ataci
action
ca o... Da. Pe prima tură și după aia bonus action to attack again. So select your weapon as if it is your... So you can attack with both spiritual weapon and with your weapon. This turn. And the next turn. Awesome, cool, okay.
Stai un pic.
Ooh. Moves.
Cineva trebuie să dea prost și cu zarul. Ok? Și cu... Himnar? Warhammer? There we go.
Aproape 5.
Boom.
Bine, bă.
Nice.
Nice damage. Alright. Ingrid will start disengaging even more. What do you do? Green man on green man.
Alright then, some green action happening over here. So dacă am înțeles bine, bonus action disengage. So acum nu o să mai fiu threatened by these two guys, right?
Nu trebuie să te și muți.
Trebuie să te muți, da. Să fii un pas distanță.
Nu plăcerea. Okay, I'll do that. I'll move one step here because I want a normal attack on the big bad wolf. Zoinks!
Swings, you did.
God bless. Boom. And I'll just sidestep my way from these guys and just like, you know, can't catch me. That's pretty much
Right.
it.
Leif,
Ok.
you notice that the one that you thought dead has regenerated, is now coming back to life.
Da,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Flashbacks.
Yeah, for real.
Ia zi,
Uh,
fac un nume de frunză.
o să mă duc spre Vondel. Dă-mi un atac de oportunitate.
With my barbed claws. Tașe. Trebuie să stau din
scuze.
range.
Da, am uitat.
Nope.
Wow.
E
Și o să tu încastezi heroism pe Vondel și pe mine.
Al din Take the Wheel a fost acolo. Ok.
Da, am avut încredere în zarul tău. Am zis că cineva trebuie să dea zar mic.
Trebuia să pui pe Cosmis să rulezi. Că Mihai nu e.
Exact.
Ok, heroism it is.
Maybe we should keep Mihai away.
No! You again?
Club to the face. Nope. You are quite
Slippery.
yep.
Oh.
This guy is annoyed, having been paralyzed previously. He tries to hit life to the side, misses. Coolly. Okay. With a bonus action, fucking claw. Let me make it real quick, because not 1d4 plus. Claw on a bonus. Miss. Flame blade on an attack.
No, Flame Blade.
Missed.
Parcă a pierdut concentrarea pe Flame Blade.
A pierdut?
Când și-a luat big damage-ul ăla, parcă.
Ok, I trust you. Nu mai țin minte. Atunci o să dea claw. Bite, pardon. Claw și pe aia bite.
No.
Is this correct? It is correct, yes. Vondel. You stand no
Okay.
chance. Use me. I thirst for violence. Go. You have a beam if you want.
Okay.
So you have that thing, the racial. Have you forgot about it, or do you don't want to use it?
Technically he doesn't know. Unless it's somehow
Yeah.
triggered during battle, he has no fucking idea.
Nu uita de
I'm
rază.
tired.
So Vondel will use his bonus action. Let's see, that's 30. Okay, and throw his father's standard there. Hang on,
All right.
there. That's
Mm.
30. Okay. And we'll use rally.
Rally.
Right, you should
When
catch
he's healing,
light-
Don't
light
worry.
Can
as
use,
well, right? Can okay, so say
Don't
that
Gulli needs healing.
yeah, Gulian is healing.
Up to.
That's the point. Okay, so that's gonna be healing for everybody who's within reach there. So then
No.
where did I roll? I actually forgot how to roll that.
Cu zarul de character sheet.
Unde scrie 3 lângă
Oh yeah, that
HP-ul
one.
tău.
Okay. Roll.
Here we go. Oh, that's a good action.
Do I
Cool.
click save changes?
Ah.
Oh, okay, save changes. Okay, so well, as he's
Cool.
done that,
Mhm.
yeah. So I don't have another bonus action, so
Nope.
I will use Rol's advantage, right? To use
Advantages.
my great axe on the wolf in front of me, and I guess hit for some damage. Okay, and that would be my turn. Yeah. Did Gulli get some healing?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so people in the purple zone, when the banner is placed and you're inspired by it, even if you don't heal, you can use your reaction to move half of your speed if you want. If you want.
Me?
Tu nu, că ești outside. Life și Himnar, dar Himnar e...
I mean, Gulli can do it as well. he wants to.
Yes.
Puțin pare că e bine.
Așa zic și eu. Hrolf will Warhammer and miss. See there, nobody is stabilizing. This guy continues to regenerate and shoot, poke Kuli in the side. Himnar, as you see this guy regenerating, do you want to roll me that vigilant investigation check that you can do once per day? It's reminding you of something that you have seen,
Absolutely.
not with your eyes, but with the vigilant eyes.
A vigilant one.
Roll the search investigation și adaug 5.
23.
Adăugăm 5 normal. Ok. So, you remember something, not something necessary that you learn, but from the collective knowledge of the vigilance, that in order to stop such creatures, if these creatures are what you think they are, from standing strong, you need to apply lightning damage to them. You can or cannot share that with the class if you want. Alright.
Pot să zic acum?
Da.
Sau trebuie să aștept pe tura mea? N-are
E să fie pe tura ta, dar it's the same thing.
Oi, lads, we need to electrocute them. Bring on lightning damage on them to prevent the healing.
And just as you activated the vigilant eye, you awaken a hate in these guys, and this guy is turning towards you and stabs you in the back, just as you said that about their weaknesses. Right. Bud claws. Guli. Bud claws to Guli. Himnar. It's your turn.
Atac the Wolven Trollul.
Și cu spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Alright. Okay.
Atât.
Zeit.
Mamma mia, pizzeria. Ok. Ăla renunțat. I don't like that.
So după Himnar, țintă.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for a stab on this guy. Because I feel like it. Not really. Okay,
Nope.
bonus action disengage, and I'm just gonna vroom, run
Bye-bye.
away. Bye.
Life.
Let's try to hit that big wolf thingy.
Wait.
I was thinking with my spells.
Cool.
I'm going with a shocking grasp. No. Not happening.
Oh, you again? Fuck.
And this time, finally manages to break through your defenses and hit you in the side. This guy will come over here and flank Vondel and spear him in the back. With a successful attack, deal some damage. Gulil, lightning you say, coming right up. And
Oh.
Not already storming now. Stormbolt. Zoom, zoom. From the sky. guy gets obliterated. And as the lightning sucks the light out of this green guy, you see him turning into a cairn, a statue. Right, so, Wonder.
Okay. Oh, Vondel is already entering his trance, so he, just not noticing even the guy behind him, he's going to slam his shoulder into the wolf and use the momentum to push it away a bit while using the great axe to slash upwards. So that's just for flavor.
Mhm.
Oh, also the wolf didn't take any bleed damage for a while, and I hit myself.
Why do you do that?
I have no idea. I keep clicking on myself for some reason.
Okay, 17 is does go through. Okay, does some damage, and let's see how many times turns have been 3. So he will take 6 damage from the bleeding. And when you hit him, he was in a brittle bone form. You hit him on the on those bones, and they explode in response to your hit, and they splatter into your face.
Jesus.
Bone spikes. Go.
Oh, good.
And that you get some feedback damage from the brittle bone form. But this wolf is not looking very good. Hrolf will warhammer it. Nope. He's crippled, ce vrei.
He should be less crippled.
It will turn around, try to escape. You want to hit it, I assume?
Yes.
As he lives? Okay, hit it.
I also want to smack him
With what?
with my fist.
Okay.
Just kick
Make
it in the
a-
ass.
Strength check, I guess.
Bulging muscles.
Not enough.
Rolf should attack us, right?
Nu o să tace shield-ul.
Yep.
Trebuie să-l aduc înapoi.
Come on, Rolf.
I can do it! I know I can! Okay. It's... And you heal... A yelp coming. But he breaks the bones. Gets... never mind, because that was the reaction. Can't use that.
So while the wolf is trying to run, he just hits it in the ass, and the wolf starts stumbling the other way.
Yes, starts tumbling the other way, and you see its shape starting to melt into the ground as if it is made of tar. And as it does that, it leaves something behind. Not a wolf, not a man, but something close to a man. A woman. And she looks towards you, and she sees it's unskated, as if she was wearing that wolf form as an armor. It was like, ha! And as she does that, you see that she's frustrated. She puts her hands into the ground, and there's vines erupting from beneath, from the trees close by, enveloping her and pulling her into the ground to make her escape. All right.
Okay, by the way, I forgot to use my bonus action. Can I do that? To
Yes.
blind this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I use a second reaction to show her the middle finger?
Yes. That's for free.
What does it say there? Apply active effects. Do I click that?
Pentru că e de la blind. Dacă ratează, dă active effects de la blind. Dacă dă el fail. Don't worry about it, se face automat. Dacă nu era automatizat, trebuia să apeși tu butonul să-i bagi...
Okay, fair enough.
The blind.
Holy shit, these guys are just rolling 20s.
Barbed claws pe guli of the war. Okay, no more storm, I guess.
No.
It's light again. The fuck are you? Himnar of the Gnatel clan. Oh, there we go. Okay. Zeitz.
Și rămân acolo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna play fetch with this guy some more. Don't actually disengage and just gonna run
Oh, I love rogues. Not.
towards my allies.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not looking very nice. Fuck, I can't move more. Alright. I'm just gonna use cure wounds on myself again, and that'll be it.
Leif.
I'll use Cure Wounds on himself.
Alright. I'll use his... Let's make a friend foundation.
Wait. De ce am dat el? Nu s-a pus heal-ul meu?
Nu știu, puneți-l iar.
L-ai vindecat pe Leif?
Da pe altceva. Ah, my bad.
Nu, eu n-aveam.
Uite că aici...
Da,
Ok.
ia.
Dar
Îți
n-aveam.
dau nou.
Aveam...
Ți-ai dat un nou?
Da, nu a dat el, dar eu aveam damage taken?
Nu, aveai full și ți-a dat 0.
Ah, ok.
Okay.
Alright. Stab in the back.
Ah!
Alright.
I can't do that much more, you know?
It's fine. It's fine.
And these guys are looking as they've never been damaged before. Critical hit. Vondel.
So I have okay, cool.
Right. Guli. I don't have any lightning left in me. It's up to you. As he will claw and bite.
Ooh, that was close.
Vondel. It's your turn again.
Hey. Vondel will let the light hit the wolf. Hopefully this time it won't miss like that. And then he will kick the roll, whatever the hell that thing is, in the chest and follow with a great axe attack with reckless. Wait, I actually selected the damn thing and it hit me again. What the hell? This is some fuckery going on.
Poate de la lacerate ăla.
Shouldn't be. Like, I double click the thing and then it hits me.
Melee weapon attack. Target. Fucking no. An enemy. Shouldn't be.
Tu folosești double click pentru target?
Yep.
Încearcă cu T.
Yeah, I'll try that next turn.
Încearcă din nou, că-s curios. Dacă oricum îi dau 13.
Okay, hang on.
Și it's tougher, yeah, it's good. Ok. Să adaug eu restul. Ok. That's your turn.
Yes.
Rolf will assist you. See that nobody disengage and move towards friendlies. Tasser, stab him not in the back. Successfully.
Wow.
Bartlo. Oh boy.
Boy.
Guli is down.
40.
6.
Turns towards Himnar.
43 damage, era dead, right, dead.
Nu, și când ai 52 de damage.
Fuck,
HP.
da.
Himnar, it's your turn.
Finally.
Asta e cu brutal criticals care l-ați vrut. Se întâmplă...
Am crezut că suntem OP, dar 2 de 12 versus
There you go.
even OPer.
Și atât.
Atât, așa zic și eu. Zaiț,
Okay. I'll. Fuck.
Guliz,
Okay, bonus action, disengage, move a little bit. Fuck, I need to move a little bit. Okay, I'll move here. This bad boy needs to fucking die. No! Okay. Do I have some movement left? Okay. I'll just keep moving this way because I know my friend is still playing with me.
Your friend is gonna take aggro on your other friend.
I don't think so.
Leif,
Companions from before.
alright.
Go hell.
Ai bonus action, nu?
Yep.
Și pe action, help și...
Okay, I'm going to help. You know what? I'm going to help myself. Yeah. Versus the guy nearby.
Alright. Help yourself.
Și acum cu alt ar trebui să dau avantaj.
Mhm.
I like.
O dată.
Man.
Aiurea. Asta nu e avantajul.
Sky, as you have slashed him across his chest, you see that his wounds are closing with a great healing factor just in front of your eyes. Then he targets you, but thankfully for you, it misses. It's your turn, Vondel.
Mm. Okay. Let's see. Wanda will turn the bolt of lightning towards this guy here.
Fail.
Does he get blind?
Damage and blinded, yes.
Okay, perfect. Then he rushes through.
Dacă e blinded,
And he
să știi
says-
că ai avantaj, că nu te mai vede.
Yep. And he's going to touch.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
Okay. That's
And
your
that will
turn.
be the turn. Yes.
Hrolf.
Dacă n-a atacat Bolt of Lightning, ăla se consideră atac.
Nu e save.
Deci pierde rage-ul.
That's okay.
Um,
End on the rage then, unless I
I
get
see.
attacked. Or maybe I got attacked on the disengage, but he misses because he's blind, or I don't know. Either way, it's fine.
nu știu dacă se consideră atac sau nu. Mă gândesc că se consideră atac. Dar depinde ce înțelegi prin atac. Lupul ăsta o să se topească. And another woman
Another one.
will show herself. And again, Vines will come to her rescue and pull her into the ground to safety. And Ghoul will spit into her direction. So, see there, nobody needs help. That's sir. We'll stab him in the back again. Ping pong with him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And Himnar goes back down to the ground. Himnar Constitution saving, adică death save. Și I need a D20 from you.
Am dat death-ul. Ai primit?
Am primit, dar am nevoie de D20 de la lingering injuries, că he fell down. From piercing damage de 20.
Aproape 1.
Aproape 1. Cât e dat?
19.
19.
Bine.
Ok. Piercing. 19. Minor scar. Ok. You get another scar.
Another scar? Tot cu un lup?
It's a minor. Nici nu se vede aia.
Nu, un scar minor. Câți
Ah,
ani are scar?
Sub 18. Zaiți.
Alright, I don't like this. Actually, wait. I'm stupid. I can first attack and then go into his face. Wow.
Tactics.
Tactics, even though... Let's check. Okay! So I can go... Oh, huge! Anyway, now just go cut his way so that he can't attack my bro. That's pretty much it.
You're taunting him?
Yes, I'm like in between him and Himnar.
Leif.
Come at me, bro.
Advantage again.
Ratio no. Am ghicit-o?
Să joci la loto.
He hisses away. You're lining damage and you see that he does not enjoy it. He attacks you back and his wounds are not closing.
Not going to...
Not going to. Yes. Success. That's sir. Heal. He will stay blinded as he is there. He will come back to life, get up to his feet, and also cure wounds himself. Because he's fucked. Well, that's not very good. Wondel. Turn again, you no longer have rage.
Okay, did I click Regent? No, I did not. Okay,
You can rage again if you want.
to left. Yeah, well, just apply Rage again.
Okay.
Seems like the Rage was fading a bit, but yeah, there's pretty much no way that he's not gonna be angry while there are still enemies around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's make this clear. So within 20 feet, the magic weapon is melee?
Pe primul range, 20 de feet poți să ataci fără dezavantaj și de la 20 la următorul range care ți-l arată, îl ataci cu dezavantaj.
Okay, then...
Melee e doar adjacent.
Yep. Right. So Cedar doesn't get attacked. He is going to move around and hit this guy. So it's still good. Now it's going to be reckless because it's dead and slam him in the face.
Slam away. Boom. Iar te-ai atacat pe tine.
I actually double-clicked on that thing. I don't know what's going on.
Apasă cu T.
De câte ori dau pe space, pe spell-uri, aparent îmi face mie... Pentru că eu când dau click pe el, se vede targetul și după aia când dau pe spell îmi dă mie... sau pe atac sau pe ceva îmi dă mie target, cred.
O să văd. Magic weapon ăsta e... tot pe target.
Magic weapon ăsta.
Bine. Încearcă cu T să te targetezi. Poate e ceva broken la versiunea asta. O să facă niște update-uri după sesiune și poate se rezolvă. Rolf will come here, smack the guy over the head. See, they will crawl over to Himnar again, stabilize him, bring him some sense of HP back. Tatser will heal as if all of his wounds are almost closed at this point. Look towards you, show you his tusks and stab his lights.
Come at me. Oh no, he's coming.
And he finds that place between your armor and Himnar, you're back again. Thankfully, spiritual weapon is not concentration based and it lingers. Okay, you hit him.
Both weapons.
Right.
Aproape 18.
Aproape, da.
Atât.
Zaitz.
Alright, just gonna hunch at him with the dagger, hopefully finishing the job. No.
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 Leave.
Try to fight.
Fight.
Fight off!
Ajuți?
Bahajul.
Ajută-te.
Doamne.
Puh. Ce de damage am făcut.
Măcar e o regenerare.
If I am also yelling, if anyone would like to come and help me, but
This guy feels. This guy, meaning Ghoulie, will get over here. Lower the fucker. And bite him.
Wow.
Wow, team heroes not doing very well today.
No.
Vondel.
Okay, Vondel will just attack the guy in front of him. And that's on me again. What the... Okay, sure. Can I cancel that and do it again?
You-
So it doesn't hit me?
Da, nu da damage. Dă-i cancel.
Yeah. And do I do it again or...
Da, da.
Let's see.
Ai
Let's
targetat
Ai
și
12.
el acum. Acum nu mai e targetat
There we
el. Acum e iar.
do that again. That was with
Ia să vedem.
pretty much the same damage.
Hey. It worked.
Boom. Rolf. Bravo, Rolf. Should retire. Și nu face nimic. Tosser. Heals. And then stabs. Hey, these guys will keep on...
Oh
Regenerating.
boy.
Yep.
Oh.
Imnar.
Warhammer.
Yes, that's a hit.
God fucking bless. No. Okay.
Close.
Does Hrolf have any other protect?
Rolf what?
Does he have any other protect actions?
Now he will, when the turn comes. Okay.
Just die already. Thank you. And I will
Nice.
make my way.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Safe. Cool. No heal. Yes, heal. Oh, stai, că trebuie să-și acționez cu el. Swatter the spirit. Annoying him. This other guy. Swat at Rolf. Ghoulie will move 15, 25, bite. Claw. This guy turns into a cairn as he dies. Vondel. Rolf will, he can only assist while throwing his
No,
weapon.
it's okay. He doesn't need to assist or anything.
Yeah.
It was
Finish
anything
it.
else. Yep. Oh shit! I actually used the last rating. Whatever.
Pe cine faci damage.
Hits Vondel.
Yeah, see,
Tu te selectezi fiecare dată sau rămâne selectat?
rămâne selectat. Și se selectează singur când folosesc orice fel de... Nu știu dacă pe Reckless. Presupun că Reckless fiind self-casting.
Dar
Da,
văd
Da,
cum
te targetează. Păi dă reclă și după aia targetează pe el. I don't know.
Yeah.
Dă-i din nou în el. De 20, e 20 l-ai nimerit. Ai dat 18.
Yep.
Am să luat pic la el. Ok. Still remaining initiative. Rolf. Stays here.
also
See the
revive
remains
damage.
here. This guy is dead. This guy regenerates. Comes back to life. Attack.
Can you revert the damage on me?
Hmm?
Can you revert the damage on me if you don't mind?
Stabs Himnar. Almost kills him again. Oh, kills him again. De 20. Himnar.
Ah,
You abandoned your friend in need. What the fuck did I do? Who targeted this guy?
a ajuns la tura mea și am crezut că nu mai
Ah, poți să ataci cu Spiritual Weapon-ul.
vreau să atac și cu spiritual.
Dar să dai un de 20 când 8 for more scars. Pierce stomach. Ok. Să vedem ce se întâmplă.
Sorry, cred că îl mai ajută prima oară. Eu m-am lovit singur atunci. Nu știu dacă mi-ai dat revert la damage.
Nu ți-am dat o să-ți dau acum.
Yeah, okay, just make sure. It's okay. Do it on your turn.
Ok. Ai atacat cu Spiritual Weapon?
Da.
Da, ai atacat.
Și
Ai
de
atacat cu
20.
Spiritual Weapon, da. Zaiți. De 20 ai dat deja și să dai death save.
Oi. Alright. Mother flipper. Not doing very good. Okay. I will jug. Actually.
Ok. Actually, ai dat 20 pe death save, deci te întorci înapoi, deci se pune damage-ul la care ai dat în el și îl și omori. Când ai 20 pe death save inclu, te întorci la un HP. Something pulls you back from beyond the grave. Right. Yeah, go, Zaiți.
Well, I don't need to attack that guy anymore, right?
You have two guys that are not cairns. So this guy and this guy, when their turn comes, they will return back to life.
Yep, they need zap.
Yeah, so
I
Leif's
have no
turn
zapping
comes, then he
weapon.
goes zapping them. Can go zap one of them at least. He's dead, incapacitated, I mean, so he can zap without actually missing. So that guy is zapped, turns into a cairn. So only this guy remains. And okay, this guy is dead. Uli, don't have any lightning in him. Vondel, do you do anything?
It's just going to go there and use strength to hold this guy down so he doesn't, like, even if he gets
Right,
up, he...
you restrain him very well. That's what I like to hear. Man-on-man action. See there, doesn't do anything. Himnar,
Sid that just watches.
Now I just sit back and watch the show.
Că stăm back.
You can read the action, so this guy returns, you get whack-a-mole him. Oh, actually, he returns before you do. So he returns. He is
You got it.
restrained, pinned down. He will try to fight you, Vondel. So roll athletics against his athletics.
Right.
Okay, you maintain him. Himnar, it's your turn again.
Nu mai avea avantaj că n-a atacat tura lui.
Who?
Vondel pe rolul de strength check.
Yeah. Let's see. First roll is 1, so he escapes. So
Wouldn't I have an advantage anyway being on top of him with my knee on his back or something? Or not?
I don't have advantage to maintain him. And miss. Okay. He escapes. Stays right there. Zaids, move fast.
Right.
And Leif, you can attack. Do at the same time if you want.
Let's just do this.
You are the one that
Switch
can kill this
places.
fucker.
Switch places with my ghost.
Okay. Zaids kills it, and you finish it off, and it turns into a cairn.
Yes.
Okay. Congratulations.
That was easy.
Easy.
I died like
Double-
10 times.
Guacamole with Himnar fără armură pe el.
Poor fucking guy.
Zapping.
For the record, Himnar începe să spargă statuile
Da.
care au rămas.
We will reconvene in this very moment at our next session. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for bearing stay a little bit longer. And I hope you had fun in spite of
A lot.
hardship.
course.
But this is a hard world because it starts with Grim in its name. So
Fuck
I
the
should
green.
start with troll.
these are not trolls, but something like that.
Aha.
Everything that turns into a cairn is suspicious, let's say. Okay, well, guys, noapte bună. Bye bye.
Okay, out of East London now.
Care.
See you.